Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy. Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. sound right, boy.
What's up, boys? What's up, Daniel? Hey, J Skirt. Yeah, I've been putting this off for about a week. So, yeah, I have one too. You know that spreadsheet that I had George do homework on? I have one for this team, and I'm going to need it because I have never messed with these guys. Hey, Lou, I see you in there too. Jimmy, what's up, man? So we're going to go over that. I realigned the conferences, so we'll go over that tonight as well. And I have not looked at any of the recruits. I haven't even peeked once. So you're going to see right here that we are we're gonna play as well, let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Nope. Let's do it this way. So you'll see I'm going to play as Eli Drinkwitz, or Elia. So I'm actually the Mizzou head coach. I thought about starting it as, what's up, George? Thought about starting this as a rookie freshman, head coach with 0 points, and figured recruiting is going to be hard enough. Screw that, only getting 25%. So I can at least scout everybody the first time out for 50 points. So we'll roll with Eli. So just so everybody sees how this is set up, Heisman. We got penalties all turned up for the big stuff. Screw that clipping shit. We turned that down. And these are my sliders. QB accuracy of 5. Run blocking of 5. So we're rolling some low sliders. CPU's got, they're a little down too. The running backs should be able to run. But that's what we're rolling with. If anybody saw me play... yeah, I'm starting unranked. This isn't the team I've been recruiting with and showing Revamped and George. This is a different Dynasty. So we're going to get into our depth charts here in a minute in the schedule. And we'll go pipelines real quick. You can see, actually, I have an extra one. So we're going to roll Georgia. So Georgia, Missouri, and Texas. Those are my 3 pipelines. I'll show you the schedule here. I have a special page for that, so check this out. This is our schedule for the season. First week's a bye. I always start the first week a bye. We have some former SEC teams in here as well. I moved Mizzou back to the Big 12, so that's why you're going to see a lot of Big 12 teams on the schedule. And we have 6 rivals. What's up, Grim? Thanks for the raid, boys. Welcome in. Just getting started showing everybody my schedule and sliders, and I'm going to go over the conference here in a second. What's up, Jimmy? So this is my schedule, so we'll get that bye. Start off with Kentucky, get a rival in Illinois. Then we get big-time Oklahoma in week 4 before we get a bye. A couple of easier games, and then we get the rest of the Big 12 schedule. Mizzou has a bunch of rivals, so that's going to be a whole lot of extra points for wins. So let's roll to this depth chart, guys. And you can see right here, got a freshman that's going to start. That's an 80. A red shirted the third guy because I don't need him. You can see all the guys in red are going to be the red shirts. They have the X's. R means they've already had a red shirt. White means they can be red shirted. So we have more wide receivers than we know what to do with, so we will not be recruiting any wide receivers, at least not the first year. Tight end looks pretty set as well. Offensive lines, not bad. They'll all be in the mid to high 80s next year. Only got a couple of red shirts, so we're pretty solid. I think I've got us down to only look at one guard and one center, so we'll just go with that. Defensive end, you can see I redshirted a senior. I want to keep him around. Redshirted junior, so we're going to lose this guy and this guy. So I think maybe only one D end is what we're going to go after. Just one. We got plenty of depth. DT, we got 3 seniors. I redshirted one. Redshirted my freshman. So all these backup ends are going to play backup D tackle. I think we're rolling a 4-2-5. Or I have it as multiple D, but they like to run a 4-2-5, so we'll see what happens. As you can see, this particular team, these are the revamped roster, so it's a current Mizzou team. They have no left outside linebacker listed, so all these guys are going to move around. All 6, 7 of these guys are going to play outside, inside, middle. We're a little short-handed on corners, so that's going to be a big focus in recruiting, at least 3 of those. Safety looks good. If I could find a really good upgrade at safety, I'll bring him in just so we can split these classes and get a better starter for next year. Strong safety, got a couple of red shirts, so we're good. We don't need any of those. Got a senior punter, so we'll have to get another one of those. Actually, what I did in a depth chart is this freshman is going to be the punter, and this senior is going to be a kicker. But we need another guy for next year. You can see down here, need 2 halfbacks, 2 fullbacks, 2 tackles, a center. Actually, I kind of changed that to a guard and a center. We'll see what's out there at guard and tackle. 3 defensive tackles because we're losing 2. Need some depth. Couple of middles, couple of outsides, 3 corners, and then some sort of kicker or punter. Probably going to have to use a punter since he's a senior. So we have 19 seniors, so that's a lot to replace. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is all of our needs. They're going to replace those 19 seniors. If I happen to find 6 other guys that are worth having on a team, I'll do it. Otherwise, we're just going to go with 19 or 20 guys and hit it hard again next year. So this year's going to be mostly replacing seniors, filling depth holes. Like I said, I need 0 wide receivers. I'm graduating 3, and I have like 900 of them. So we're not even going to look at wide receivers. I'd love to, because I'm sure I can find an 80 out there, but we're just going to ignore them. So anyway, that's what that looks like. So let's get back into the big screen here. And let's look at these. As you can see, this is the first time I haven't ever gone to this page, so man, I've been playing this game since it came out, so I've forgotten more stuff than I actually know. But all that stuff you see me guys post, either on George or on Revamped's Discord, I get that off Reddit and YouTube, man. Just read as much as you possibly can. Let's see what the computer says our needs are. So they say we need a fullback, at least one, so that means I don't need 2. That's good. 1 center, 1 fullback, 2 D tackles, 2 outsides, a middle, and a punter. Just like I said, we need a whole lot of stuff. So let's get off this page. And let's do this real quick. So I like to go in here under search and do that top 10 schools and all that. But the very first thing I do is I go to the Spark 100 because these are the best guys on the board, right? And so you want to know if any of these guys are interested in you right away because they're the most important guys. And you can see right here, we need a center, right? This guy is a 77, 4-star. We're number 2. He's got a 620 squat, so that's good. I even have my little chart here, man. 620 squat equals out to an 80 on his run blocking. And 455, that's an 84 on his strength. So that dude, we definitely want him on there. And look at that, we're going up against Oklahoma, but it's pretty close. Yeah, we got some good bonuses here with these guys. What's up, Dodds? Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, I told you there's some stuff happening last week, so we're working on this. This is a brand new dynasty. I moved Mizzou to the Big 12, moved them back, so we got a whole different schedule than what Missouri's used to. But they have some good bonuses here, so we're definitely going to put Tucker on our list. Let's see what Rod Parker is. He's definitely not a quarterback. Doesn't have good carry, so he's really not a running back. He's got C, looks like C's. He's got a B zone, B man. This guy's a defensive back. So, yeah, we'll definitely put him on because we need 3 corners at least and possibly even a free safety. So, don't need a wide receiver. Don't even care that this guy's a 74. Don't need him. Tony Fox. He's a return guy, decent catching. A acceleration, B agility, yeah, he's pretty good. B pluses, love seeing all those greens on there, man. Anytime you have that much green on there, that's a go. So we're taking him. And I could go through the rest of these guys and try and find some low lock guys, but I really need to focus on my needs right now. There's a lot of holes to fill, especially on defensive line and linebacker. So we're just going to go in here. Yeah, I didn't used to put 35 guys on their skirt, but I do now. And the reason why I do now is all of those guys you add on your board, if you're not on their board, you will be after the first week or after we do this first group. So when you hit week 1, you will be on their board, which if they happen to be low lock guys, you're going to get an extra week of being on their board, which means I can then put points in them in week 1 instead of waiting till week 2 or week 3, or if you don't put them on the board till week 2, then it's week 3, week 4. So always put 35. You're going to see how I do that here in a second. Once I get through all the top 10s, once I get through the top 10s, and if there's anybody left, any spots left in the 35, I'm going to go back to my positions of need and look for low lock guys that are better than what I have already. And if I can't find anybody better than what I have already, that's when I do like I told George, we go big game hunting for high overalls at any position. So let's come down here. We want top 10 schools and no deal breakers because that's a waste of time. I don't care about the lock right now. I don't care about in-state or pipeline or non-pipeline, doesn't matter. These guys are definitely interested in you, so that's what you need to do. Find your team needs first and then go for the other stuff in week 2 or 3. So, Philip Ward, 4.640, no thank you. He's a 71. That's not bad. We only need 1 DN though. I could probably find somebody better in low lock. Don't need a wide receiver and don't care. I don't want anybody that's less than a 67, preferably 70 or higher, even in this group. I do need a fullback, and we're number 1, so maybe we can get an instant commit out of him. Well, we don't have instant commit yet. Do I? So I don't have instant commit because Drinkwitz only has level 3 for the very first one, where it tells you what it is for the scouting, and then I have 1 in the area for visits. Everything else I have to add. So this isn't like my Tubby Fats guy, where I have everything blown out. He's like a 27 overall, a 38 overall, and I can get insta commit. So we're gonna have to play a longer game out of this. So second on the list, we already got those 2 guys. This guy's another center. I'll add him just because you never know if I'll get Tucker or not. So it's better to have 2 choices than lose your 1 guy. D-tackle, he's a 72, but his squat isn't very good, and he's slow. He's a 4.98. That's slow. It's okay at D-tackle, but his squat needs to be closer to 600, so I'm going to pass. Don't need a tight end. Wish I did. Yeah, 4.9. This guy's probably an end, but 6'2", 246 is a little undersized, man. Don't need a quarterback, especially at that level. 4.5, 440, 580. This guy isn't bad. He's a little low in the overall, but we need at least 2, so it's better to have a body right now than have nothing. Let me look at his bonus. All right. These are all Big 12 teams. Then we have really good. Add him. I'm looking straight overalls right now. We'll come back. 67 tackle. I'm going to put him on there. He's under 600 on a squat, but I can always drop him back later. Oh, look at this guy. I know he's a JUCO junior, but a 4.36 at 75. Yeah, we'll take him. D end. Don't want any of these guys. Man, I wish I needed wide receivers. He's a little slow, not as strong as I want on D end. I'd rather have pass rushers or guys that can get off tackles and handle those option guys. Yeah, I'm Missouri Dodds. I'm playing as Mizzou. Yeah, when you're a 1 or 2 star school, it kind of depends on your head coach. So if his recruiting tree is filled out and you can spend a lot of points on players and you have insta-commit and all of that, you're going to look for a guy 70 overall for sure, even if you're a 1 or 2 star school. If you're a 3 or 4 star school, but your head coach doesn't have all of his recruiting tree filled out, you're going to get a lot of good bonuses from your school, but you're not going to be able to spend 700 points a week. You're not going to be able to spend 6,500 points on all your players each week. So you're going to start behind the 8 ball, which is what I'm doing here. I purposely did this so I wouldn't be maxed out and make it easy to recruit these guys. So if you're a 1 or 2 star school and your head coach is new or he's low on the recruiting tree, you're going to want to get as many guys, I would say 65 or higher, because it's going to be harder for you to compete with those bigger schools. Your bonuses aren't going to be as good. You want to get them in, redshirt every freshman, train them up, and hope to get those guys in the 80s, mid 80s by the time they're seniors. As you progress as a coach and get more recruiting points spent, then you can go after some of those bigger guys. So, D tackle is a 70. He's not bad. I need 3 of them, so outside linebacker. I don't like his overall, but he runs a 4.56 and he's got a 585 in his squat, so we'll put him on the list for now. This guy's terrible. Look at that. His squat is 485. That is horrendous. And if you go by the chart that I was showing George, a 485 squat is 64 on his tackle. 64 tackle as a D tackle is a waste of time. I don't care what his overall is. I don't care what the other stuff is. If the guy can't tackle, he's a pylon. So we ignore those guys. Don't need strong or free. Here, let me do this. I know I need halfback. I need 2 of these halfbacks. We're going to skip anybody that's in the 4.6s, even in the 4.5s. I'm going to put this guy on the list for now just to scout him. Maybe he goes up. Same thing with this. He's a 4-star. Yeah, that recruiting class, J Skirt, was ridiculous. That was the best one I've ever had. I tried every single thing that was in that guide and hit on all of them. So it was ridiculous. And if you go into Revamped's Discord, if you're on Revamped, I think I even put it on George's. I put the outcome of the first game against Ole Miss when I put up 77 points. My true freshman quarterback that has 90 speed. He's got 90 speed. Halfback has 95 speed. He threw for 330 yards and rushed for 118 and was responsible for 5 touchdowns. And he only played 3 quarters. So we'll put Smith on there. He's kind of low in the overall. Not really thrilled with that. Ooh, nice. 79. I like to throw to my fullbacks too, so we'll put him on there. Don't need these guys. Tackle. Definitely putting Parker on there. 640 squat. That means he's going up to about a 70. Might even be a 72. No guards worth having. 620. Yeah, we'll go with those two. I can always move the center to guard. Defensive end, we're going to go sort by squat because I want strong players. And then I look over here at the 40 time. So this guy's not bad. 580 squat is going to run you a 75 on his tackle. And he's got decent speed. 464 is going to be a 79 speed. That's not bad for D end. So we put him on there for sure. This guy's going to be fast, not quite as strong, but I'll still take him. This guy's got a really good. He's a JUCO, but he's only a sophomore. No problem, Dodds. Do what you got to do, man. Glad you came by. And thanks for making me a mod on your NCAA board. I appreciate it. Really do. That was totally out of the blue, man. All right, so we'll go with that for now. I'm going to come back and look at the low lot guys here in a little bit. I don't like these D tackles. They're not strong enough. Definitely not strong enough. He's a 72, but he's really not that strong. I mean, a 545 is 71 strength, man. So, yeah, I could put him on there, but I'm not confident in he's going to be worth a shit. These linebackers, you want to definitely sort by squat. All of these 600 squats, like I said, those are all going to be 78 and higher on their tackle. All right, this 640, that's an 82 tackle. Plus he's a 466 speed, so that makes him a 78 speed. So that guy can chase people down. Definitely adding him. Definitely adding him. 4.7's a little slow, but we're going to put him on there. He's a JUCO. I don't care. I'm putting him on anyway. The thing with the JUCOs are they're not going to be recruited by the other big schools. They'll be recruited by the lower schools. So if you look here, OSU and Texas A&M, you know, that's it. It's just the three of us. And if they don't recruit him, he's mine in about 3 weeks. So there's no point in not adding this guy. Guy can run and the guy can tackle. I don't care what he's a JUCO junior. You redshirt him a year, you get 2 more years out of him. That buys you time to go find a 79 freshman to start. Love these guys in the 4.6s and 4.5s. I want speed linebackers that can tackle. We need at least 2 of those. Middles. This guy's a 62. That's terrible. He's not very strong. He's fast, but he's not very strong. But you know what? I need 2 of them, so we'll put him on there anyway just to see what he looks like. Need 3 corners. Now I'm going to sort by squat on the corners, and I'll tell you why. Because we already know about the 40 times, right? So if we sort by squat, and I'm looking at my chart again, 270 on the squat gives him a 64 tackle. So you'd really want that to be closer to 300 so that you know you get a corner that can cover and tackle. So they're 66s. I'm only going to put them on the board because we need bodies, and they're 4.46. I really want better guys than that. But we're already on their list. As I was trying to explain to George last night, see this lock percent? A guy at 19% is probably going to take what was it? Like 3,000 less points total to lock him out than somebody that's at 14%. So the higher his lock percent, the more ready he is to sign with someone, regardless of whoever it is at number 1. So you automatically put less points in over the course of several weeks to get him to commit. Like this guy, he's a 55. I'm not interested, but he's already at 24%. So that guy's going to be ready to visit when he gets to 50, and he's going to commit. So this guy would be locked up by like week 5, week 6 max. We don't need him because he's terrible, but that's what I'm looking at in lock percent too. So don't need those. We do need a punter. This guy's 69 overall with 350 squat. We'll just put him on there, and let's look at athletes. So this guy looks like a linebacker, or maybe a D end. Probably a D end, a very fast D end. What's up, EJ? Thanks for stopping by, guys. So this guy has that 4.6 speed. He's got the 600 squat. This guy looks like a D end. That's 6'3", 283. Definitely a D end. He's a little too heavy for a linebacker. But he's got B pursuit, C tackle, C hit power, C play rec, C block shed, C finesse moves and power moves. Guy's a defensive end. We need defensive ends. Well, they're going to take him. This guy looks like a D end also. A little slow. Maybe a D tackle. I'm not real thrilled about that 65 overall. I'm not really interested in him. 4.4. So this guy has 4.42 plus 320 squats. This guy is probably going to be either a strong, fast halfback or a strong defensive back. He's got the speed, stamina, acceleration, agility to play halfback. B coverage on zone and man. B spin move. Carry is a D. So when I see that carry is a D, yeah. When I see carry D right here, I'm thinking, is this guy a running back? Because he's got spin move and break tackle and all that stuff. D means no. It means this guy's a defensive back. So we're going to definitely add him to our board. And 4.92. That guy's a quarterback. He's a huge. Maybe he's a tight end. Not interested though. All right. So I have 25 guys on the board. So those are guys that we kind of need. I think I covered every position. So now we're going to go back in here and just say any under 25. And now we're low lock hunting. So we got 2,100 players. So we're going to go by position by position. Don't need a quarterback. Do need halfback. How many teams are on his list? All right, he's from Missouri too, so that's pipeline. 4-3, yes. 4-3-6. He's from Florida. We're not on Florida's board, but those teams suck, which means I'm not too sure he's going to be worth it. He might drop to a 69, but I'm still going to put him on there. He's a 4-3-6. This guy's strong. Says D strength, but he's a 340 squat. And for a halfback, a 340 squat is a 78. Is that right? Yeah. 78 break tackle. That's what squat for a halfback is, their break tackle. So, yes. 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 That's enough. Mm-hmm. So we have one fullback on the list. We're not going to have any, see, he loves our conference. We'll add him. And we're going to add this guy. So I'm looking at squat because I want a strong run blocker. And then the 4.6s and 4.5s. Look at that. He's a 78. Yes. Yes. All right, so I'm full up. So I got to get rid of some guys. So let me go look and see what we have at tackle. All right, so I need to clear some of these halfbacks back off the board because I need some of these offensive linemen. So let's go clear some guys. So that's what happens. You start adding players and then you get out of control. So let's go in here and we'll go by position so I can see where I have too many guys. It's pointless to scout that many guys. So 9 halfbacks is pointless. So let's make sure we're on there. Yes, yes. I don't need him. Don't need him. I can get rid of those low overall guys because we're already in the top 10 on those guys, so I can put points on them right away. So now I want to look at these other guys that were not in the top 10s. And we need 2. So this is a good start. Don't need 4 fullbacks. We're first on his list, so I'm going to leave him on there because I just need 1. And chances are I'm not going to get this guy. Or this guy. What's my bonus? 200. 220, 285. Guys, the other day, I had a bonus on one of my guys. It was 380. Literally 380. I was like, holy shit. So we're going to scout these guys and see what happens. Because if one of these guys crashes to a 69, then obviously I don't want him. So 2 tackles. A help page. There we go. So he's attainable. He's okay. I'm going to come back and look at a couple more tackles. Need a guard. Need a guard. Alright, center. We'll leave both those on there. Okay, that's a good start on D end. Some of these guys like D end and D tackle, I've got a couple of guys already. I need 2 of each. So I'm not going to add any more until week 2 or week 3 when the other low lock guys come out, because I have too many other guys to scout. Alright, so we're all in there. So Holt's going to go away. Middle. We got to find some more middles. Need 3 corners. 3 corners better than these clowns. But they're kind of stopgap. Got to have a punter. We already know one of these guys is a DB. Alright. Is it Isaac or Parker? I think it's Parker. Yeah, so this guy's a corner. And that guy's was a linebacker or defensive end, wasn't it? Yeah, they're not going to stay there very long. So let's see. I got 4 guys I need to put on the board. Need some middle. Need 2 more middles. 2 guards, a tackle. We don't need all these halfbacks. So let's start dumping these 71s. They may come back on the board, but since I haven't scouted or give them a scholarship, there's no penalty to just cutting them off the board right now. Everybody on the list of guys is attainable. So I really have no... I do have interest, but I really have no... I should leave those 2 on there, because he's really good. There's no point in wasting my time on 4 fullbacks when the game says I only need 1. I want 2, but it says I need 1. Alright, so let's back out of here and let's go look again. So now I can add 8 players. So that means I can add a couple of middle linebackers, a couple of guards, a couple of tackles. Alright, so no deal breakers. 25%. Let's go. This is going to be a long recruiting stream. I usually do this really fast when I'm not on camera. Oh, I'd look like your dad, EJ? That's funny. I'll tell him I said hi. Yeah, and Billy, yeah, the spreadsheet is very helpful. I'm going to catch up with chat here. The spreadsheet is very helpful because, as you see, let me switch back. So when you go in here, you can see I have way more wide receivers than I need. So there's no point in even looking at them, even though I'm graduating 3. I've got like 11, so that's a waste of time. Tight end, I have 4. Don't need them. All right, I do need halfback because I'm losing 2, which leaves me with 3. I'd really like to have 4 every year, sometimes 5. QBs, I only roll with 2 in a red shirt one, and if one of these guys gets hurt or both get hurt, then I take the red shirt off. I don't need 4 quarterbacks. It's a waste of a roster spot. Plus, you have a better chance of one of those guys. What's up, Cincy? You have a chance of one of those guys transferring out anyway. We got a lot of upper class on the line, so I'd like to get a couple more freshmen in there, 3 of them at least. You can see we need D tackle. I probably could get away with that. We're only losing 2 DNs, so we're actually kind of good. But I'm kind of looking to add depth, I guess, find some studs. So I probably could get away with not adding DNs. We definitely need linebacker help. We're losing 3 seniors, so we need at least 5, 4 or 5. Same with DB. So we're good here. We're good here. So I need to really look at corners, linebackers, guards. Looks like it's a D tackle. It keeps me focused. I write it all down as well. I have a sheet of paper, a sheet of graph paper that has this exact depth chart written down on it because I don't use a spreadsheet when I'm playing by myself. I just have it on a piece of paper. But it looks exactly the same. In the needs, I got to write the needs down so I know what I'm attacking early. And then you can come back later, hit that 73% in week 8, hit the low lock in week 2 and 3. But get what you need first and then go get what you want afterwards. So, anyway. Yep. So we need to, what did I say? We need to come back in here and look at tackles because I want, so we're already 670. I really want this guy because he's a 3-star. I like 3-star. He's 6'8", 313. He's a 3-star, so there's going to be less focus on him than the 4s and 5s. Same thing with this guy. This guy's at 19% locked. There's some big boys there. But, okay. So, let's see how many of these guys are all green. Definitely not getting him. Yep, Roberts just made the board. I'm looking at these colored letters. I want at least 2 green, preferably 3. Don't want a C as the number 1. That one's not bad. $640's not bad. Oh, well, shit. I'm going to be over 300 on that bonus. All right. Let's add him and go back and check one of these other guys. That will take him off the board. I probably don't need this many. 665 is hard, man. 665, that's an 85 run block. And 440 is a, that's his strength rating, right? So that's an 82 strength. Dude is strong. So we'll go with 5. I can always move one of these guys to guard if I need to. We have 4 more spots, and I want to add at least 2 or 3 more middles. Jamal George. We'll have to change him. If we get him, George, I'll change his name to 49er George, and you'll be a big goat on the offensive line. But we're not going to get him. Those D pluses are a big no. Red means stop, man. You want green. This guy's not bad. He's George Lloyd. Let's add him and see what happens. Miller's a possibility. Henderson's a yes. So I have 2 more spots, right? So I want middle linebackers. Again, we're sorting by squat. Look at this guy. Holy shit. A 705 squat. 705 squat. That's a 90. That's a 90. 90 what? 90 tackle. 90 tackle with a 4.52 40. $90 tackle with a 4.52. What's a 4.52? That's an 85 speed with 90 tackle. Let's go look at him. He might be one of those guys that I don't care what his bonus is. He'll probably commit to Alabama right away. But we're putting him on our list because that guy is ridiculous. 4.72 is too slow. Too slow. Too slow. He's a 73 JUCO. I need at least 2, right? He's definitely a stopgap. I'll put him on the board without looking. All right. One more time. I want more middle linebackers on my list, so let's go back. We'll get through the scouting here in a second. I really want another middle linebacker because there's a bunch of them out there. So need 2 halfbacks, so that's fine. Need 1 fullback, that's fine. Man. You got too many tackles, but they're so good. Let's take this guy off. I don't want to. I hate to do this, but I'm taking this guy off the list. I only need one. Only need one. Don't need 5, 10 guys on the list. I need one guy. I can focus on 1 or 2 guys. Whoops. All right, back to middle linebacker, and then we're going to scout. No deal breakers. Under 25. Let's go. Once we get through this and I get into week 1, I'm going to show you how I redid all of the conferences. Because I redid several. We have a lot more conference championships. So, all right. What is this guy's? I'm looking at his pitch info right now. That guy's, we're going to get a lot of points on him. A lot of big schools. But remember, how many of these guys don't get recruited and they just sit there when you think they should be? He's not a 5-star, he's a 4. So let's put him on the board. I want one more guy. Well, remember he's a 4-7. I don't want him. Let's put this guy. JUCO. All right. I'm taking you off. I do like JUCO, especially if he's a sophomore. All right, so we're full up. 35. So how long we've been streaming? An hour, and I still haven't gotten off the preseason recruiting. Oops. I wanted to look at one thing. Sorry. So when you start out, because was it EJ? Is it EJ or Billy? Who was that earlier? Let me scroll back. One of you guys are asking about 1 and 2 scar schools. Oh, it's Jay Skirt. So if Jay Skirt's still around. When you go to a new school, go right here first. Very first thing is going to tell you what you're good at and how high your bonuses are going to be. So you can see playing style, playing time, proximity is all dependent on who you have on your team and what the prospect likes. That's why there's no letter grade, because it's dynamic. It varies based on multiple things. Pro potential, that's the guys that get drafted, right? So before you sim to the draft each year, you need to make sure your guys are all at the minimum height so they get drafted, which helps in this category. That one particularly is going to help with these 5-star athletes because they want to go play pro. Conference prestige, I just moved from the SEC back to the Big 12. So we went from A+ to A-, so we're still in A. That's good. Tradition, Mizzou's okay. TV exposure, we're going to get TV exposure because we're going to play in Oklahoma. Mizzou has good academics. Coach prestige is B. This is Elia Drinkwitz. It's not me. It's not a level 1. Contender, stadium atmosphere. Yeah, the facilities are getting better. Campus lifestyle sucks because it's out in the middle of a bunch of cornfields. There's really not a whole hell of a lot going on at Mizzou. And this is a D+ because he's only been on the year. This is his first year in the game, so that'll get better the longer he stays. But you need to come in here, and if you got a lot of A's and B's like this, you're going to get a lot of good bonuses. If you have your top one is a C, you're going to be hating life trying to go after these 75s and higher because you're not going to get enough bonus points. So it's going to be really, really hard. Those are the schools where you definitely want to look at the low lock cheese guys in week 2 and week 3. And the 73% locked guys in week 8. You want to go after as many players that aren't being recruited by the big schools. Now, Mizzou, I can go after the big boys because I have some good points, so I don't have to be afraid. So that's how I look at that J-Skirt when I'm at a big school and a small school. I knew Mizzou was going to be a big school, so I wouldn't have as much trouble recruiting. Even though my coach isn't leveled up, I'm still going to have enough bonus points that I can stay in some races. I gotta hammer the guys I really need early. I probably can, on that board, there's 35 guys. If I can get 10 of those, I'll be extremely happy. I need 19, but we'll come back. So let's get started. And while we're advancing there, I'm going to go back here for anybody who came in late. This is our schedule this year. We're in the Big 12. So we're going to start with a bye, and then we get Kentucky. Then get rivals at Illinois and home against Oklahoma. Another bye. Home against Arkansas State, which is kind of becoming sort of a semi-rival for Mizzou. Then we go to Vanderbilt, Oklahoma State, come back for Nebraska, which is a rival, at Colorado, at Kansas, at Iowa State, come back for K-State, Texas A&M, and then hopefully conference championship. So we're almost there. Let me switch to this one. There we go. I'm a little bit bigger. I got all these really cool screens that I've set up. Yeah, EJ, I'll show you. As soon as this gets done processing and I can get to the other conferences, we're going to go conference by conference, and I'm going to show you who got moved where. Mizzou should have never left the Big 12. I don't mind playing SEC, but they should have stayed in Big 12. It was a cash grab. Totally a cash grab. They were a really good basketball school. Now they suck. Ah, shit, I forgot to scout, didn't I? Well, it scouted for me, so we'll go back. I do that from time to time. And if you ever forget to scout like that, it'll automatically scout the guys on your board, the top however many. So let's go look at conference. So in the Big 12, we got Iowa. I brought Nebraska back as well. So in my division, I got Iowa State, Nebraska, K-State, Missouri, Colorado, and Kansas. What I did was bring Nebraska back, got rid of West Virginia, got rid of, I flipped TCU in Colorado, so now TCU's in the Pac-12, Colorado's back. It helped even out the conferences, north-south. We'll go south. So we got Oklahoma, Oklahoma State, all the Texas schools. Let them beat up on each other every year. 6-star, 5-star, 5-star, 4-star, 4-star. Yeah, they can all beat each other up every year. Big 10, Ohio State, Penn State. Replaced Nebraska with Notre Dame. Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, Iowa, Indiana Northwestern, Michigan State, Purdue, Illinois. So Notre Dame is where they should be. The American, Cincy, UCF. Some of this is the same. Not a whole lot of change. Moved Rutgers out of the Big 10 and put them in the American because they suck. So they can go suck somewhere else. ACC, Clemson, North Carolina. Put Louisville in there. Put West Virginia in there. Moved Maryland back there. And I moved NC State to the SEC. And I also moved Va-Tech to the SEC. Sun Belt, got Appalachian in there, Georgia Southern. We got all these Coastal Carolina, all these new teams in the in Revamped. And I moved Old Dominion so that we would have 12 teams and we could play a conference championship. I wanted as many conference championships as possible. SEC, all the usual suspects except Virginia Tech is in there instead of Missouri. And NC State is in there instead of Texas A&M. Pac-12, the only change in here was when I flipped Colorado and TCU. They needed a better team in the Pac-12. That conference really, it could be a great conference, but they just don't play worth a shit. Yep. Mountain West, I think everything is the same in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're good to go. MAC, got all the Michigans in there. Independence, it's just BYU and Army. Conference USA, mishmash of all these guys. Charlotte's in there. So that's what I did with the conferences. I wanted Mizzou, Texas A&M, Nebraska, Colorado back in the Big 12. So we're going to play old school Big 12. All right, so I forgot to scout. So let's see what it scouted for us. And I'm kind of anal about this, so we're going to do this the way I like the board to be. I want all of the top guys at the top of the list. I will move them around again later once I start recruiting, but I want to see them numerical order. Oops. Makes it easier for me to track the best players. Because that means all the this guys in the 60s are going to be at the bottom of the list where they should be. And if I'm going after these top rated guys, then I want them high so they're in my focus every single week when I first come into this board. George, this is what I was trying to get you to do the other night. It just makes it easier to focus on the top guys instead of having them mishmashed around. You can do this on that one menu where you can sort by high overall. But then when you sort by something else, you lose them. Where if I just go in here and put them in the right order, I don't have to sort by overall. I can sort by whatever, and when I go back to normal, then they're already in high overall. So it's just personal preference, and I am really anal about it. So you guys can do it however you want to. It just keeps it organized for me. I know the guys I don't really want. The ones I don't want are going to be at the bottom, and the ones I want are at the top. And then I can just move them around based on points that I'm spending on them later. Because I will redo this list once we start putting points on these guys, which will be really soon. Now, I know some of these guys didn't get scouted. We'll just go to that other page for the unscouted ones and make sure they're all scouted. So I'll have to do this again in a minute. I'm really hoping to get at least 1 or 2 games in. Anybody who's wondering, thanks for the follow. Anybody who's wondering, I don't play defense typically. I sim defense for multiple reasons. One, the EA sus pisses me off, but mostly because I have arthritis in my thumbs from playing video games for 40 years. 40. And it hurts like hell. I'll wake up in the morning and I can barely brush my teeth because my thumb hurts so bad. So anything to keep me from having to mash buttons right and left all day long, I'm all for. And it does remove some of the sus out of the game. I will jump in and play defense when I feel like I need to, so don't feel like I'm afraid to play defense. I just don't like to play defense. So I'm going to do probably some fast sim and some slow sim. So the fast is you push the button and it just tells you the text version of what happened. And then the other sim, the slow sim, is like if you saw my other stream when I played the other Missouri team I have, we'll watch it from a broadcast camera. So yeah, defense, they cheat too much. They know your plays, and I've watched other people, and they do an audible, and it knows what your audible is. So I'm not going to play their silly reindeer games. They're going to have to earn it, and it takes control of defense away from me. So that's another added challenge to me because I have zero control over what my defense does. So you don't get that robo quarterback throwing dots all over the place nearly as often. You tend to get a few more turnovers. You'll also get a lot more kick returns for touchdowns. I sim the kick returns too. I had one game where I returned a punt for a touchdown, and then I returned a kickoff 100 yards for a touchdown, and I didn't touch anything. I just hit X. So, all right, we're almost done with this garbage. I know it's boring for you guys. It's boring for me. So let's see who hasn't been scouted. We'll scout them, and then we'll look at scholarships and putting points on the board. Look at that. 85 strength, 84 pass, run, impact blocking's at 80, 90 acceleration. That dude may have to go out to outside. Speed 65, so I can't move him outside. That guy can pull. An 80. These guys were all in the mid to high 600s on their squat. 96 speed. He's a 94 return also. Not bad. His carry's only 58. That's not good. 79. There we go. 85 speed at middle. 83 speed. This guy's a DB. 86 man, 81 zone. Terrible press. Terrible press. That's not good. I like to press, so we'll see. 92 speed, that's not bad. 64 carries, better than the other guy. There we go. There's a gem. 91 acceleration, 83 strength. All I'm doing is sorting by squat and looking at guys in the 600s, man. That's all you got to do on offensive line. That's all you have to do. Yeah, you can do the bench press. The bench press is going to give you this strength rating. But really what matters is their run block and pass block. 83 kick power, not bad for a freshman. He's a punter. I don't need him to be that great. 72. That was a guy that was a linebacker, isn't it? 74 hits, 78 tackles, 75 play rec, 73 pursuit, 77 power move, block shed 69, 70 finesse. This guy's a D end. That's not too bad for sitting there on the athlete board. Ugh. So what is he bad at? He's a 66. 79 agility. He's not very strong. Yeah. He's like an emergency guy. He would get redshirted for sure. Alright, so now let's go to all positions. Top schools. So we're on George's board. He's an 80 overall guard. Anybody putting points in these guys yet? We're in week 1, right? So they haven't had a chance to put points on there and recruit these guys. Alright. Alright, so let's go by position. Halfback. Or 430 back. We're losing 60 points on a bonus every week. I gotta offer scholarships. Hold on. I'm not gonna get an instant commit, but I want to offer them anyway to the guys that I'm number 1. And the reason why I'm doing that, since I cannot get an insta commit, but if I'm number 1 on their board, I'm going to still get a bonus, so I don't have to put points in them. I'm going to offer this guy too. Probably going to offer a lot of these guys. I need some more D tackles. Until in the meantime, we're going to offer both these guys just so I don't have to put points in them. I'm just looking to see who I'm number 1 on, number 2 on. All right, so these guys are low overall, but we're just going to offer because I have a better chance of getting them than those other ones, and we'll put points in the other guys. God, these cornerbacks suck. So this guy is the linebacker, defensive end. Yeah. So, all right. A gem is, I think, if they're a +5 or higher than a +5. It's how many points overall their number went up. Let's see if we can find one of these guys that's a gem. So we're just looking through overall, and it'll have the gem icon when we get to a gem. I think it's +5 is the minimum to be a gem. And I think it's -5 to be a bust. There we go. So Terrence Mullins was +5, so he's a gem. So it's just how much they go up overall. So this is not something I do with George because he has his insta-commit maxed out and he's got all these extra points he spends every week. But since I'm kind of starting almost at square one, but not quite, we're going to offer every one of these players. I'm not going to have a lot of points to put on these guys this week, but I'm going to move up their boards Some of them are going to commit to other schools, and they're going to be wasted points, and that's okay. I'm perfectly fine wasting 50 points to try and get up the board early with this many plus overall guys. So we're going to do this different than I normally do, just because I feel like I'm going to fall behind anyway, so I might as well use every trick in the book to stay on the board and get up the board. So if you're starting out with a new coach, you should do this for sure. New coach, get your need players, scout some extra guys that you think might be low lock players, scout everybody in the preseason, finish scouting everybody in week 1, and offer a scholarship to every single player on your board. Whatever points you have left over, go find the player that you want the most and stick max points in them. It might be 2 guys, might be 3. Or you could do what I've done in the past and give 200 points to every single player possible. I might try that instead. And then reevaluate after this week. So we're going to do this the way I had been doing it, just because my coach isn't maxed out. If he was maxed out, we would be dumping 700 points into the top rate. All these guys would be getting 700 points this week. But it's not going to work. We're going to have too many guys that we're going to fall down the list, and I need way too many players. So I'm going to play the long game for this first season. And then every upgrade I get is going to go into coaching, recruiting tree. I'm going to boost my visits first. Then week 1, or the week 1 through 7 and week 7 through 8. I might split them up so I can get some extra bonus points. But all the coach points they get are going to go into recruiting until I max it out. So we're just offering everybody. This method works. It takes longer to get the players. You have more of a tendency to lose points because you spent 50 on all of 35 guys. But I'm going to get all of these points back next week to spend on going after individual players. I'll probably have, 2,500 points maybe. To spend on these guys. We'll see. Maybe 3,000. Yeah, 2,500. That's about right. So half my points are going to be gone. And normally, when your coach is really good, you're going to have 6,500, right? So I'm already 1,500 points behind. So if you think of it, if I'm spending 200 points, highest increase when scouted. I had an offensive lineman in NCAA 13 that went up 16 points, 18 points. He went from a high 60 to an 80. No shit. The highest I've ever seen. Those are rare. All right, so everybody's been offered a scholarship. Everybody has been scouted. So George, we're going to try this, and if it works, great. If it doesn't work, it's going to take us long to get our players. So I'm doing this. This is how I used to do this before I started really researching how to scout and recruit guys. This is what I would do if I'm a new coach that doesn't have a whole lot of recruiting bonus. Is take a shotgun approach. Yeah, he was really low, and so his star rating stayed the same, but his overall went up. I have a picture of it that I posted on Operation Sports, and so I'll go back and get that, and I'll throw it in George's Discord on my page so you can see what that guy was. You can tell that it's NCAA 13 because it has a thing at the top talking about call time. You used to have so many minutes that you could spend on all your recruits each week, so you had to really divvy them up properly. So I am just trying to get as many points on as many players as I can. So I offered and give them all 200. This is what I do with the low recruiting point coaches. The other way that I'm showing George works better because you get higher overall players and you get them to commit much quicker. This is going to take me all year to get some of these guys. But once we start falling behind on some of these guys and they start committing, I don't need that. Once we start falling behind and these guys, all right, I got to fix this. Hold on. I didn't resort these guys, did I? This is going to change what I was doing. This is just a case of me talking and not paying attention to what my board looks like. All right, let's go to the top. So 74's coming down here. So how's my mic this time? Since I switched microphones, is my volume pretty good? Can you hear me over the music in the background? Because that was a problem last time I streamed. All right, let's go back and look at this again. So who am I missing? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 3 guys. So 1, 2, oops, don't want 400. All right, so this is how I used to do it. We're going to see how it works. Just because I have so many high overall guys and I don't have 700 points to put on a guy, and I don't have 6,500 points to spend every week. So I'm really limited. So we're going to go back to how I used to do it. If you want to see how I recruit with a really good head coach, I can put on my other one where I just got a 90 speed quarterback with 85 or 86 throw power and a 95 halfback. All of his agility and acceleration and all that stuff are all in the mid 90s. It's just ridiculous. All right. We're done with this. I wish I had those 6,500 points. I have 35 max, so we're good there. Let's look at the preseason polls real quick. Preseason is Clemson 1, Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia, Oklahoma. Looks like we picked a good year to leave the SEC, eh? They got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams in the top 11. Yeah, glad I left the conference. All right, so you got any preseason All-Americans? I highly doubt it. Yeah. Mizzou's not good right now. And this is their current roster. This is a place where I told George to go look, so look right now. They think we're the 59th best team in college football. And our recruiting class is going to adjust these numbers down. So as we get in really more good freshmen, especially that particular year, is going to drop like a rock as we start adding more players. If you're not ranked in the top 25 polls and you want to know where you're at, you just come to this page and they'll tell you what your overall rank is, so you know how close you are to the top 25. even so, we still have an 88 defense, so we should have a good season. So let's go play a game. Actually, I'm going to save. You want to know how many dynasties I have going? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That test dynasty is the one I used to test out the recruiting strategy for George using Nevada, since it was kind of a similar team and in the same conference. And I had a recruiting class that was just ridiculous on that one too. All right, let's go forward. See what happens, boys. Get ready to cry. We're going to lose a bunch of these guys off our board, but we're going to go low lock looking. It's going to take a while to get into a game. But this is the most important thing, man. You guys want to have good streams, good dynasties. You got to get good players so your team is good enough to play with those big schools. Mid 85, like 80, 85 team should be able to beat a 99 team. This team right here is good enough to win a national championship, but it's all on me and how I play. But if I can get their overall up into the 90s, then obviously I have a better chance. So if you're struggling with your dynasty and struggling with your team, one, schedule easier opponents, because the more you win, the more points you get for your team each week. In recruiting, you get a little bonus for winning the game, and causes you to stay ahead of the better teams. It improves your championship contender. It improves your coach. There's a lot of different bonus points that you can improve by playing. I know you want to play some hard teams, but if you beat the crap out of the lesser teams and have a good record, those players are going to come play for you. So sometimes you got to check the ego, play the silly reindeer game that EA wants you to play, get the good players, and once you get the good players, then you can start playing the really good teams. So let's check out our recruiting. So hey, look, we get 2,500 points back this week. That's for all the people I scouted and all the guys that I offered scholarships. So we're getting half our points back. So let's see how bad the damage is. Yep, that's what I thought. Really like George Lloyd. He is not coming to our school. All those guys offered, and we're already 1,100. We lost 600 points. So we put 200 in. So we had 425 going in. They had 310, and we dropped 605. So that means what? Alabama put 700 points on that guy. So we're not getting him. Yeah, no Bama. Hey, you did a good job with Stanford. That's a really good team. So I would continue that. But Bama just ate your lunch, man. We're not getting this guy either. You got to recognize when you're not going to get him. So here, look. LSU's at 320. We're at 245. So we're dropping 75 points every week. Even if we maxed out, we're still going to lose points. And he's already at 29% locked. We're already below the red line. Don't waste your time. There's too many low lock guys sitting out there that you can go get. There's another one. If I had 700 points, I would stay in this because their bonus isn't that much bigger than mine. But I don't have 700 points, and I need to get as many players as possible. Remember, I have 19 seniors. So we're getting rid of this guy. I may have to settle for a guy that's a 71 instead of an 80. Getting rid of this guy. Everybody offered him. That's the dude. That Kareem Ryan's a dude that had the 700 squat and the 4.5 40. We're not getting Tony Fox either. This is why I only put 200. Okay, now look here. A 78 middle linebacker. LSU didn't offer. We're trailing by 140 points on the bonus, but we gained 390 because we offered 200 plus the 190, so that's our 390 that went up, and we offered a scholarship. So this guy, we need a good middle linebacker, so we're going max points on him. Not getting him. We need two middles. Not getting him. I really like Jacob Johnson now. He's going to be our #1 guy. All right, so we need an outside linebacker. So what is that? That's 70 points that were behind in bonus. They offered as well. 70 points. So it looks like they put 400 on him. So we're going to max him out for a week and see what happens. I'm not too scared of Boise, Northwestern, and Florida State. We'll come back. I'm going to put him at 0 and we'll come back. Maxing on Chris Jacobs. We can get Chris Jacobs. I know they offered, but we gained. So they have a 60-point bonus advantage. We only put 200 on him, and we gained 140, which tells me all they did was offer him a scholarship. Not getting the guard. Anybody that you're 1,000 points behind this early, cut them. All right, so Fleming, look at that. We had a 315-point bonus. We only spent 150. We went up 460. Look at the red arrow. They all dropped by 460. No one's offered them. I'm going to drop this down to 100 because we really don't even need. Actually, I'm going to drop it to 0. Yeah. So the reason why I'm taking his 100 points away is we're still getting 315-point bonus. So if they're not putting points into him, he's still going to gain 315 points on these other teams next week with no points being put on him. Okay? So there's no point in adding extra points to him. He's 28% locked. He's going to be close to coming to a visit. And they're not, as soon as they start putting points on him, I'll put points on him. Not getting Walker. No one's putting points on him. I'm maxing him out because we need 2 of these guys, right? So we have a 78 and a 74. And I'm going to move him all the way to number 2 because I want to keep those 2 together so I can keep an eye on them. Same thing with this outside. So remember, I need 2 middles and I need 2 outside. That's our focus. These will greatly improve our team. I'm coming back to him. He's already number 1. But see, we only need 1. Let's go look at his scouting. We only need 1 D end. So let's look at the top. 78 speed, 75 strength. 74 speed, 79 strength. So this guy's faster and a little bit less on the strength. He's got 82 power, 78 power, 68 finesse, 63 finesse, 80 block shed, 81 block shed. Let's look at tackle. 74, 75. So this is clearly the better defensive end. His numbers are like 1 or 2 points higher on everything. But we're 780 points behind, and we got 3 teams putting points on him. Where this guy, we're gonna gain 300 points every week. So I'm taking Jackson off the board because I don't want to waste my time. We can get Fleming. He's already at 28% locked. And I'm sorry if I don't reply to your chat comments quicker. I'm so focused on what I'm doing and trying to explain it that I forget to look down sometimes. So be patient with me. We already have these 2 guys. We're dumping him. I don't need him. Halfback. He's a 73, but he's 93 speed, 67 carry. So he's good. I'll take him. And I'll even give him a couple hundred points. Just 200. I just kind of want to gauge what's going to happen next week. So we'll revisit him. Nope. So we dropped 700, minus 700, even though we offered, and we lost 475, and that's just because we didn't put any points on him. So we're going to max this dude out and see where we stand next week. All right, so we only lost 120 points. Max him out. We are not getting that fullback. Defensive end. Let me move this guy up here. So I need 1 D end, right? We offered this guy. We gained ground. We also have Army and Minnesota coming up behind us. So I'm just going to leave him on the board for a week and get his 230 points and see what happens. And if we get overtaken next week, we'll just cut him. Grigsby we're not getting. We don't need. This guy we do need. Rod Parker was that defensive back. All right, so he's a DB. And we're playing Illinois. And I really want this dude. So it might not be rational, but I'm giving him points and moving him up. And we'll see what it looks like next week. We're going to have to go get some more D tackles. Because I need D tackles. Jesus. Need D tackles and corners. That's the next group we're going to add to the board. All right, so look at this. We didn't put any points on him. We just offered him a scholarship, and we're number 1. I need a fullback, so we're going to move him up the list. We should be able to hold those guys off. This guy was the defensive end, wasn't he? Yeah, 72 speed. D end. Let's give him a couple hundred points and see what happens. I'm not sold that he's somebody we really need, but I'll leave him on the board. All right, so how many middle linebackers? We needed 2, right? So where do we stand? We're going to go to first next week. We're going to go to first next week. We're already 1. So I could leave this guy on the board, but I don't really want to put points on him because I have a really good shot at getting these 2. So I'm just going to cut bait just because I don't want him clogging up the board, and now I have an extra spot to go look for a low lock defensive back or halfback or athlete. This guy I'm going to put 100 on. That's my last points. Let's go to the overall and see where we're at. Center. Tell you what. I'm going to switch looks. So we have 1 fullback. We're maxing points. We have 1 halfback. We're giving 200. Need a tackle. We're maxing him out. I need a guard and a center. We're maxing him out. Maybe I'll drop that to 4. Just so I can put 100 on the other guy. Defensive end. If I don't get that center, I don't care. Need one of these guys. He sucks. I need to go find 2 more D tackles. We're max points on these guys. We should be number 1 on him next week. This guy's going to be harder to get. So I need to go find another outside linebacker. But I can always move one of these guys to outside too. So it's not that bad a situation. These cornerbacks suck. And I'm getting rid of them just because they suck and I don't want them. I might leave him on there as a stopgap, but he sucks. This guy's definitely a DB. So I want to try and get him while the points are still relatively low. Guy's a D end. All right, so let's go find some more guys. All right. Low lock, no deal breakers. Need D tackles, cornerbacks. Definitely D tackle and cornerback. Let's look at corners first. Sort by 40. Actually, I want to sort by squat. I want some strong DBs. 4-4-2. All right, is anybody recruiting this guy? All right, so when I go to this page on the low lock, anybody that has a scholarship, which is that little piece of paper with a pen next to it, next to OU's logo, we're not getting them. So So don't waste your time. That's all I'm looking for. This guy's a 67. He's a B press. I love to play press. Not bad on man and zone. And we have a really good bonus. So I'm putting him on the board. He was better than the idiot we had. Okay, this is a JUCO junior. I'm not opposed to JUCO. And right now, the cornerback is a... We need a lot of depth, and we need bodies right now. But those bonuses are not good. So I'm not wasting my time. 4-4. He's a 63. I don't like that. I know he could go up, but 4-4-8. 4-4-6. All right, so here. This is one thing I taught George as well. When I get my head coach recruiting to where I can max out 700 points on each player each week and 6,500 points for all my recruits for each week. So I'll get a pretty decent draft class or recruiting class out of this because I know how to low lock these guys. But once I get maxed out, I'll show you another head coach. Well, once I'm done with this and done with after I play the first game, I'll exit out of this and go show you my other Mizzou one. And my head coach is maxed out on his recruiting, and I'll just go show you the board. It's night and day different. I can go after anybody I want. Anybody. So, all right, this is what I was showing George. If you look in the top right-hand corner, you see Ohio State, Michigan, and Notre Dame. So we have 3 really big Power 5 schools that are interested in him, but he's only a 63 overall. Why is that? Well, 4.46 is really good speed. He likes big schools. We qualify as that. He's only got 4 schools. No one's offered him a scholarship. He's got decent zone and man. He's really fast. He's going to be a gem. I bet you this guy's at least a 70, 69, 70 when we scout this guy. I'm going to have to take away some of those recruiting points to scout him. But he's going to jump. He's definitely going to jump. What is this guy? This guy also has big schools after him. Really good bonus. But Miami offered. Damn it. This is 4-4. See the JUCO? No, he's terrible. All right. All I'm doing right now is... Let me resort. Sorry, wrong column. Resort by 40 time, and now I'm just looking at their overall over by their face. And I'm going to look for high overalls and no scholarships. Like this guy. What's our pitch? Our pitch is good. So Fred Baker's going to make the list. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so he's been offered by Duke. He's been offered... 65 isn't bad, not offered. I'll throw him on the board just to scout him. He's been offered. Damn Arkansas State. All right, he's a JUCO junior. I need bodies to buy me time to go get some more guys next year, all right? All right, that's enough guys for now. Actually, let me check this guy. Yeah, that's the first one we saw. All right, so that's enough DBs. We need some D tackles and probably another outside linebacker. So we're sorting by squat because that's their tackle ability. This guy's a 50th overall player, a 77. Ole Miss. God damn you guys. He looks really good too. Ole Miss already offered. I'd have to dump 500 points on him, and I probably still wouldn't get him because Ole Miss already offered. JUCO junior. We're graduating 2 seniors, and I redshirted another senior. I redshirted an 82 overall senior. I'm just going to say he tore up his knee because I didn't want all 3 of them graduating, and next year I have a 76 as my starter. So sometimes you get yourself in that situation where you have a lot of depth. It's okay to redshirt a senior What's he gonna do? Transfer? You can redshirt a senior, redshirt juniors. I'm not shy about redshirting anybody if it helps spread out the recruiting classes and keep me from having a really bad season. All right, so he's a 73. No scholarships offered. Wayne Rollins is on the list. I hope this guy has no offers. Yes, found another one. We're still looking. We want as many top guys as we can on the D line. Got to build your offensive line and defensive line. I'm going to go back to outside linebacker here in a minute. All right, outsides. Remember, we want guys in the 4.6s and 4.5s. Yeah, that week 8, those low lock dudes, man, you can get so many of those guys that are at 73% that no one, you just got to pour max points every week, but it works. Just got to be patient with those guys. All right, so this guy's in 68 and no one is after him. We have decent bonus, so I'm going to add him. 4.62. They offered. He's a 65. We're already on his list. I think that was a guy that I had in the preseason, and I cut him because I said I can always come back to him. So that's what we're doing. We're coming back to him. Don't want anybody at 4.8. 4.5. We'll add Julius Kane. This guy's a 71 with big schools. No one wants him. We'll take him. All right, let's go look at some more guards and tackles. I think I had a bunch of tackles. This guy's a 66. Look at those schools. Why would those schools be after a 66? Well, because he's a 640 squat, which means he has 82 run blocking. Everybody wants these guys. We'll be lucky if we find one in these 600s that no one's recruiting. All right, so this guy is a junior, and he's a 1-star, and shitty schools are interested in him. So even if he went up 5, he'd be a 68. He'd serve as a 2-year backup. But I'm not. His spark is really low, so I'm not even going to mess with him. I don't even want to waste 50 points just to see what he is. One of these guys has to have. There we go. You guys should be scouring these offensive linemen for anybody with a 600. He's a 1. I don't want him. Changed my mind. Anybody with over a 600 squat with no scholarship offers, you got to put them on your board. Boom. All right, let's look at tackle. Check him out. I'm doing this so fast because I've trained my eyes to look for that scholarship thing right away. I'm just scanning as quick as I can across the top of the page. All right, now we got a 70, 6'6", 321. That's a big boy. Yep, he goes on the board. What do we got? 4 more? Let's go look at halfbacks. I wasn't too happy. Let's go to athlete. Sort by 40 time. He's a JUCO junior, but he's a 4.26. Has anybody offered him? No. 4.26. You know what speed that is? That's a 98 speed. 98. Spec catch is a B. Route running is a B. Release is a C. Remember I said I didn't need any wide receivers? I lied. I'm not passing up a 98 speed. And I can just redshirt this guy for 2 years. 6'4", 207. Dude's almost as big as me. Just looking scholarships right now. Once I see one with no scholarships, we're going to look and see if he can play defensive back, because that's what I'm looking for. All right, he's a 71 route runner. Don't want him. He's decent running back, I guess. 6'2", 225. So B vision, B carrying. Break tackle, elusive is a C though. He's more of a straight ahead runner, but see, he's got route running a B. Return B, he'd be serviceable backup. I'll throw him on there, what the hell. I'm still looking for a defensive back though. Like this guy. Anybody offered him? Yeah, of course. This stuff takes forever. And it can be so tedious and boring, but it's so important. All right, so he has no offers. He's a JUCO. I think he's a junior, but he's not a cover guy. I specifically want cover guys right now. No. Huh? His man is terrible. Zone and press means he's a safety. Look at that. 5-star athlete wants to go to NC State. He's a JUCO. Not a DB. I'm looking for B in the coverage area. B man. Yeah, this guy. Anybody after him? Of course. Thank you, Notre Dame. At this point, I'll take 4.5s. As a DB. Dude's big. 6'4", 219. I'm 6'3", 214, man. He's a running back. Route running. He's also... You can play wide receiver. I don't need him at wide receiver, though. Show me some coverage. I really need a cover guy. Just so you know, a 4.54 is an 84 speed. So I'm really scraping on these guys. I might have to come back in week 8. All right, so let's go see what we got. I got to take some points away from these guys, so it's going to take me a couple minutes to figure out who to take the points away from. We have 17 guys. So what is that? 17 times 50 is how many points? So we need 850 points, and I don't have that right now, so so we're gonna skip it. I'll come back next week when I have points, when I have some points. We're just gonna put them on the board, and we'll see where we fall point-wise on them, because I really want to play a game. So let's change the board here. All right. So if you saw my last stream and saw the San Diego State game, those are the sliders I'm using for this. So I'm going to be having to throw a lot of dump-off passes. I got to get my quarterback warm with that 5 accuracy. He's not going to be able to just throw the ball down the field and hit guys right and left until he gets warm. So you're going to see a bunch of slants. You're going to see a bunch of screens and checkdowns and whatever I need to do to get my quarterback hot. And then we're going to go downfield because I like to go downfield too. Mizzou's got some cool uniforms. Actually, let's get Kentucky's first. Yeah, no. So that's traditional for Mizzou. We also have the all black. We got this one, which I really like this one too. I hate that. That helmet makes us look like we're Minnesota. Don't like that helmet. I really like the yellow. I think we're going all yellow, but I'm going to switch this to the black helmet. So we're going to come out with these mustard yellow ones and see if we can kick some ass. Let's go. Pretty even teams. New defensive playbook, multiple D. George, you got to run 3-3-5, and you got to. And whenever you play Army or Air Force, or Navy and they run that damn triple option, you need to run a 46 defense. Stack the line and dare them to throw. It works. And this is my personal spread playbook. So, give me more time to stream some more stuff, and I'll get some sound commands going. We'll get some chants, Mizzou chants, and we'll get some fun stuff for you guys to interact with. Team Ramrod rating. Thank you, Ramrod. Just in time to see me play Kentucky first game of the year. I am not in the SEC anymore. I'm in the Big 12. Moved back. And so we're going to play our old SEC team, Kentucky. But we just spent, how long is it, guys? Almost 2 hours of nothing but recruiting for the preseason and week 1. And I'm tired. I want to play. So we're going to play. You guys let me know if the game sound is too loud. And I will try to pay attention to the chat too, because I tend to get narrow focus on what I'm doing. Hydrate. They've expanded this stadium since this game came out. The seats on the side that the camera's on, opposite the press box, they had it at a second level. And the other end zone, away from the stone M, they completely redid that entire end zone. It's all redone with luxury boxes and a brand new huge locker room and all that good stuff. So hopefully the new NCAA will have all these new stadiums done. All right, we're simming. I told you I sim a lot, except for on offense. So we'll watch a play. I'm just going to watch the play. Yeah, I moved Nebraska, Colorado, Texas A&M, and Mizzou back to the Big 12. Got rid of West Virginia and whoever else was in there. Moved TCU to the Pac-12, flipped them in Colorado. Moved Notre Dame to the Big 10. Moved NC State and Va-Tech to the SEC. Moved Maryland and West Virginia to the ACC. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to play this play because I forgot to sim. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Get off me. Get off. Go. How's that for a start? Snatched. Get ready to see a lot of this. I love to run dives. I love to run spread, read option. Come on, Blaze. This shotgun handoff, George, is a really good play. They open up a lot of holes. Come on, Roundtree, go. This guy's a stud. That's a nice gain. I want to throw the ball, so let's throw him a screen. Ah, got stuck on his tackle. Got to get out there, man. Got to get out there. All right, since I don't like 3rd and long, we're going to run the ball. I can handle 3rd and 7, but not 3rd and 10, 3rd and 12. There we go. Nice gain. He's got some swerve to him. One of my favorite plays, man. Get off him. I hate those safeties when they blitz run. Yeah. I love this tight end spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this outside tight end, R1, and put him on a slant. And I'm going to look for X, Parker, that tight end, over by the 10-yard line. If he's not open right away, I'm going to R1 on the slant. Okay. See? That's accuracy of, that's QB accuracy of 5. He just roped that thing out of bounds. I got to get my quarterback hot. I got to complete some short passes. That boy does not want to go down. He does not want to go down. He just pushed them off like it was nothing. If he's going to run like that all year and stay healthy, we're going to win. Let's go back to a dive. Sorry. The controller's giving me trouble. I just had to unplug it. If they can't stop Roundtree, we're just going to pound him up the middle until they stop him.
Holding offense. Still first down.
First and goal from the 18. All right, well, let's try Reed. I want to get this back down to the 10-yard line. He's playing zone on the outside there. This is a good play, too. All right, so in this play, I'm looking X and square. If the corner plays up on square, like he is there, he's going to shut that play down. So I'm going to hit X on the slant right now. If that corner was off square, I would hit him on the outside over by the 10. That's wide open. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're going to challenge that. We're challenging that. Bullshit. He was down. Yep, they're going to give him the fumble. He was not down. Well, maybe not. Yep, his knee wasn't down. They're not going to give it to me. Yep. I thought his knee slid before the ball came out. That should have been a touchdown. Yeah, boo the refs. And George, one thing I do, I showed this to, who did I show this to? I showed it to Cincy. When I play defense, I don't automatically hit circle and go to the guy closest to him. I spam the shit out of the X button until they get close, and then I'll switch to him at the very last second. Makes the CPU players tackle better. Oh, get it, get it! Wow, what a fumble. Holy shit. And nobody was near it. I stripped that ball. Big time. Let's go, boys. Big stop. Yes. All right. CPU quarterback accuracy is on 5 as well. We don't need them being robo quarterback back there. Get a good return, get it out to the 40. That would be nice. Let's go, Beatty. There we go. Inside the 40. Good job. Yeah, George, I have no idea. I was spamming every button I could spam to get my guys to go chase that ball. We all know this play. X on the streak. Looking X and I'm looking R1. We're circle. Oh! All right, we need to get some completions here because I can't keep running the ball down there throughout the whole game. I'm looking for this slant over here on the left. Look at that throw. I told you. We got to throw short passes. Let's go deep. They're playing off, so I'm looking at X down the middle, especially with that safety rolling over. Oh, hit him right in the hands. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. I'm on to 37. I punt the ball. That's only a 17-yard gain, right? 17 yards. Thank you, Big Bass. Fuck it. We're going for it. It's a 17-yard difference. I only need 10 yards. And we know Durham works, right, George? Durham and Seattle work. So we're looking at the circle and X. Yes. That's a penalty. There you go. 15 more yards. Yep. Just got to pick the right outside guy, right? Because if that corner stays up and covers the outside guy, then you hit X down the numbers, and if he drops back, then you hit circle on the outside.
Still first down.
All right. Let's try not to fumble this time. Don't like those guys out there. They didn't like that linebacker on the right, so we're going to run a dive. He was so slow off the ball. See how fast that DB caught up to him? 2nd and 8, huh? I need to get my passes going, so we're going to go slants on this one and try to get Chisholm. Hopefully Chisholm's open. Although Bannister might walk straight up in the end zone there. Let's see. What the fuck is he doing? Did you see that pass? He threw it right to the guy 5 yards away. It wasn't even close to the slant. Yay, sus. All right, we're looking for the R1 in the slant or X in the corner. I really want X in the corner. Boom. Oh, and he dropped it. Dude, you have one job. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. We'll take the field goal. I got to get points because I've been down here twice and gotten nothing. Yeah, this is what happens when you have QB accuracy down so low. If we were playing on default Heisman, I'd probably be up 14 points now. We're going to do fast sim now. So I'm going to hit X one at a time. 3-yard rush. 10-yard pass. 0 yards. Turnover. Hey. So you either got a fumble recovery or an interception, so can't complain about that. All right, let's try and get this quarterback hot because he's killing me right now. Can't have him throwing the ball 5 yards out of. Look at that. Wow. 84 throw, 78 accuracy. Wow. You should be throwing the ball a little bit closer than that. That's terrible. Let's watch a little bit of defense here. Yeah, Daniel, this is the whew. I had 3 guys almost smoked him on that play. Yeah, this is called upping the difficulty because I put up 77 on Ole Miss with my other Mizzou Dynasty on default sliders, so it was kind of my starting offense was out of the game after 3. Let's go, boys. Play some D. Get him. Get him. Get on him. There you go. 3rd and short. This field used to be grass, and they went back to artificial turf, and I really don't know why. Get him. Ah. Laying the boom. And I'm sure most of you guys know my daughter goes to Mizzou, so we had seats kind of right about where that camera was. Saw him play it's Missouri State, Southwest Missouri State. No, it was Southeast. Campus is nice. It's not huge. She's going to be a vet, so her dorm is over by the hospital and a lot of these new medical buildings and stuff. But it's nice. It isn't huge. Well, it's huge compared to where I went to school. And she's really close to the basketball and football stadiums and stuff. It's not as nice as Notre Dame. I've been to Notre Dame a couple of times. Yeah, the center of town is just north of campus, so it's like sits right on it. And then just north of downtown is Highway 70. Did you see that? They did a false start because I was going to stop them. They didn't like that play, so they took a 5-yard penalty so they could reset their offense, man. Yeah. Fuck you. That's a gain of 12 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10. They're really better with a 4-man line because they have 4 guys in the 80s compared to their secondary, so... Get in there. All right, we're going to switch that back. They're gashing me right now up the middle. And, of course, they're going 4 wide receivers. My guy pushed him in the end zone. He pushed him in the end zone. All right. We got to get our offense going again. Let's go back and run the ball a little bit. Obviously, my quarterback is... he took too many bong hits before he went on the field, so let's see if we can... Come on, Raunchy. He's got to get 49 yards. This guy's a beast. He doesn't go down on first contact, man. All right, now that we got him thinking run, let's go over the top and see if he doesn't throw the ball 50 yards off target. Like that. Man. All right, it's going to be one of those games where I just run the shit out of the ball. We're going to do a fast sim. So they missed a 53-yard field goal. All right. Basilek doesn't want to play quarterback today, so we're just going to run the shit out of the ball. Remember, George, I said sometimes I like to run the ball like 10 times in a row because I like to impose my will on them, and I want to be able to establish a run game. I'm going to run 10 times in a row because my quarterback sucks and can't throw a pass within 5 yards of his receivers. Amanda. Covering Amanda. Slants are going to be open. Let's see if he can make this pass. All right, so the outside receiver is square. The inside receiver is triangle. I threw it to square, and he threw it behind triangle. Unfucking believable. Come on, boys. Shit, I might have to put that slider back to at least a 10 to just try and complete some passes. This is going to be one of those games, man. I got to be able to throw the ball to keep their linebackers from crowding the line, man. Roundtree's going to have at least 1,500 yards this year. All right, let's try to throw the ball. Try to throw the ball. All right, let's try this screen again and see, hopefully Roundtree doesn't get hung up on his offensive lineman again. There we go. All right, that helps. Got to get him hot. Now we're going to throw another pass to the halfback. Where's that play? Let's try this one instead. Shit. Didn't throw it away. I was looking up the field, and wasn't paying attention to the rush. Look at that. They had 4 guys. My offensive lineman just gave up. This should be interesting. Slot. Looking for X. Here we go. All right, he's getting warm now. Now we can start cranking passes downfield. He's a little warmer now. Yeah, he's warm now. All right. We're not going to have any more passes 5 yards out of line. Now I can run my offense. Jesus. 2 minutes left in the half, and I'm finally being able to complete some passes. There we go. Gave me forward progress. Thank you. I thought they were going to EA screw me there and say I was inches. Let's try this tight end again. Love this play. X. One X. Ah, catch the ball. Catch the ball. He was open too. That was a first down. That's such a good play. X and R1. Whew. Boy, he rifled the shit out of that one, didn't he? All right, guys, let's get something going here. We need 10 yards, or at least 8 yards, and I'll go for it on fourth down. Threaded that needle, didn't I? Look at that, right between those two guys. Let's let Roundtree finish this off. That was a good throw. Yeah, you're not going to stop him. There we go. All right. Ooh, A&M's giving Bama a run. All right, 141 left in the half. Let's play some defense. There we go. Nice. Don't give him any time in the pocket. What's up, Mr. September? Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming to watch. Ooh, thought he was going to slide off that tackle, man. Hey, Revamp. Glad you're in here, man. Hey. Yeah, I just moved them out of the SEC, Tide. We're back in the Big 12. They have way too many rival teams in the Big 12, and there's none in the game in the SEC. So it makes it hard to get those fucking user error. Go get him, boys. You didn't want to go down. Well, I whiffed on 3 tackles on that one. I did not know how they scored, so let's go find out, because the sim just kicked it straight out, and I didn't see how they scored. Oops, wrong one. So 4 yards. All right. There's plenty of time. 46 seconds. We got plenty of time. I like that press. O and X. God damn. I'm lucky. That should have been picked. That should have been picked. Well, they have Texas A&M as a rival, so there's that. But there's like 5 other guys from Oklahoma, Iowa State, Kansas, Illinois is not in the Big 12, but they're a rival. I have like 6 rivalry matches on this particular. Shit, call timeout. I messed around and wasted time. So I have like 6 rivalry games in this first year. So, plus I played Mizzou in the SEC in this game so much that I'm really sick of it. So I'll send them back. Picked. He doesn't have the arm. He doesn't have the arm. I should have known better. I'm used to playing with these guys that had throw power in the 90s, and he just kind of floated that like a ruptured duck, man. Oh, well, at least he's not throwing the ball 5 yards away from his intended receiver anymore. You guys watch me play, you'll see me throw a lot of picks. I have a head coach, Dynasty, Shane Falco, the quarterback. Keanu Reeves is the player from the replacements. I have him as offensive coordinator his first year at Eastern Michigan. And I kid you not, I threw 8 pick sixes in that first year. 8 pick sixes, not 8 interceptions, 8 pick sixes. And we still were 11-3. So, it's going to be halftime. There we go. So now he's head coach at San Jose State. I didn't pick San Jose on purpose. I went to the carousel and said the first team that has him listed as #1 head coach option, that's where we're going, and it happened to be San Jose. So last stream I did for NCAA, we played a game with them. It was I was exhausted when that game was over. All right, let's run the ball back. I'm lucky we're not down by more than 4. Actually, you guys, I should be ahead by 2 touchdowns with that fucking interception. All right, let's run the ball some more. We're doing good running the ball. Let's control the clock. I got my 100 yards rushing, George. Got to get those 250 passing now. Let's see if we can hit the tight end up the middle.
Let's go! Wide 80! Wide!
There we go. Come on, Parker. Hey, man, if they don't want to cover the tight end straight down the middle of the field, that's their problem. I'm going to call this play until I get it. Look at it. He's 8 of 22 with 3 picks.
Here we go! Wide 80! Check! Thunder!
It's time for Roundtree to start pounding the ball again. We're going to cut it. We're going to cut back to the right really quick on this play. There we go. They were stacked on that left side, which was where the play was supposed to go. So he's got enough elusiveness to come back on that. Oh. They don't want to cover R1. I'm looking square in R1. Noodle arm, man. Noodle arm. We're going back to the run. Yeah, Roundtree is good, so I just got to keep using him because Bazelak is all over the damn place. Get off me. Damn it. All right. I know this is 4 verts, and X is going to be down the middle, but I'm really looking at triangle doing his little zigzag over the middle. Woo! Wow. I thought that was another pick. Wow, I don't know how he got that. Do not know how he got that. That was fortunate, man. All right, let's get him his 100 yards right now. We didn't want to go down. All right, he's over 100 yards. We got to get that quarterback to 250 now. But we're going to run the ball in the end zone because I don't trust this quarterback right now at all. I'm going to have to practice with him. We don't have an easy schedule either. Follow that big 72 right up the middle. George, you got to get some of these plays in your playbook for Ward to run straight up the middle like that. He's got speed. Yeah, 72 is like a snowplow, man. He just walked into the end zone. Georgia survives. Thanks, Schoolboy Nell. Thank you, man. Thanks for the follow. Get him. Get him. Hit him. Let's go, boys. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. Get him. Get him. There you go. Looked like he was drunk and fell out of a bar. He's just kind of tiptoeing, stupor head over heels, man. Awesome. Yeah, I need to get back and play some more Super Mega because the boys enjoy hitting bombs in that game. Almost, I'd say maybe 3 or 4 players in the whole team are not streamers. I put streamers in the game. Stop him. Oh, what was that animation? He was down. So we put him in the game, and they love seeing themselves hit walk-off home runs and close out games. It's really fun. I don't have Madden 21. I played their demo, and my demo weekend is over, so I can't play it anymore. I refuse to pay for it. But I had fun with the 1 year. Here, Schoolboy, I'm gonna... Yeah, since he's one of our best hitters, he and JT are both really good, and George is 49er George is our big hoss catcher. He's got a lot of power too. Get him. There you go. Notice in the sim that the CPU doesn't break 9 million tackles. That long pass that set up their last touchdown was my user error, whiffed on 3 tackles. I think it plays it a little bit more Even. Less EHC. Sus cheese. Penalty on them again. EA cheats, man. 3rd and 4, we were going to stop them. Now they're going to march it back and throw a pass. How much do you want to bet they hit this guy on the sideline for a first down? They're going to hit a guy on the out right at the 50. You watch. Come on, pressure. Oh, he dropped it. Thank God. Thank God. All right, it's time to expand this lead, man. Let's run this punt back. There we go. Nice return. I'll take that. I was hoping to get to the 30. All right. Blaze needs some yards passing, so let's see if we can help that out. X and R1, that's what I'm looking at. That's good D. Terrible pass. It was a good D. Let's try this again. I really want to complete this pass to the tight end on the outside, man. There we go. There we go. That's a really good play, and let me see this. There's another tight end play that I like a lot. If I can find it really fast. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna call this play instead. I'm gonna try to find that other play. I love this when they play off. So I'm looking at my X on the middle, and I'm looking at circle on the stop. There we go. If he wants to play off and let me have that, I'll take it all day long, man. 20 passing yards, 160. All right, we need some more yards, boys. You know what that calls for. Amanda. Yeah, I don't like to slide. Let's try this one. You gonna play off me on the outside? Nope. All right, just give me an X slant. Or maybe not. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. Can't be doing that, man. Oklahoma's going to kick my ass if I do that kind of crap. Wow. You like the moonwalk? I didn't even notice. Yeah, that was a terrible pass. The cool thing about the sim, when I sim defense, is I don't even know what defensive play I called, so they can't cheat and know what defensive play I called, because I have no idea what I called either. Nice sack. Plus, I kind of like watching this angle, you know, TV camera of the game. Get him. Oh, get up there. Gang tackle, there you go. Nice. Going to the fourth quarter, clinging to a lead. I really want that 250 yards, though. Let's see how this works. We got R1 and X up the middle and O and a slant. There we go. That safety creeping up, man. He wants to come in on the play. Let's see if they're going to cover the tight end on this play again or not. We got two of them, X and R1. Nope. You don't want to cover him. I'm going to throw it to him all day long. He didn't go down. He landed on top of the Kentucky guy, so he didn't go down. 93, so I need 57 more yards. We're going to get that 57 yards if it kills me. Circle and X. Just get Mr. Roundtree back in the game. He's too good to be sitting there watching all these pass plays. Just couldn't get to the edge, man. Just couldn't get to the edge. Ooh, I thought he was in. George, I have no fullback on the roster, so I can't do a fullback dive. Mizzou has no fullback on the team. They would give it to a tight end. Boom. There we go. Yeah. 2-score lead. Two-score lead. Ooh, A&M's trying to knock Bama off. Let's go A&M. They're on my schedule. Alabama's not. Take a breather and watch the defense play. Get out there. Get him. There you go. Nice open field tackle. Safety didn't whiff, did he? Yeah, sometimes you just got to 10 yard at a time, George. Just 10 yards at a time. I love the quick strike. I love hitting 40, 50-yard shots downfield. But this quarterback's not in a groove, and I got to rely on quicker passes, Roundtree, get the tight end involved. That Alabama death penalty one I did, my tight end set a school record for receptions and yards in the season. Once I find this other tight end play, I'll show you. It's a good play too, because if the corner cheats on the tight end, then the outside receiver is gone on a streak down the right hand on the sideline, and if he plays the outside receiver, then the tight end is wide open on the numbers. It's a great play. I gotta find it for you. I wish I could share this playbook with you. Just say, here, practice this and play this, because you've got the players to play this playbook. Nice. Way to go. Guy needs to be a DB. See if we can hold them. Make this a 17-point game. Get him. Get him. Ah. 3 guys are standing there watching him catch the ball. What kind of shit is that? 3. There's 3 guys standing right there watching him catch the ball. And I know we don't have all the bells and whistles from everybody else's streams yet. We'll get that. I just want to get used to playing the game while you guys watch and the pressure of doing that. And I know you guys want to watch me recruit more than anything anyway, and that's fine. I understand. No big deal. But I still like playing with the guys we get to come to the school. So that other Mizzou Dynasty where I had that huge draft class, as soon as I win a natty, I'm leaving. I'm going to another 1-star school. This particular Dynasty, I'm going to stay here as long as possible. I don't know if it'll be 60 years. But I'm going to stay here as long as possible, and we'll see how many natties I can win. And then if I get bored, we'll go to another school. You know, bell. George, your bell is awesome, man. Ding, fries are done. Yeah, I don't think my wife would appreciate the whistle when she's sleeping because she's already in bed asleep. The dogs would freak out, and she would not be happy. Nice. Like that deflection. We could get a sound command that's a big-ass air horn, though. That would work. Welcome back, Cincy. Thank you. Thank you. Mizzou finally got their passing game going. And we're trying to hold off Kentucky here. They're down to 2:27, so even if they score, they're going to have to do an onside kick. So they're just killing the clock. Would they have almost 5 minutes in the game when they got the ball? Oh, what a tackle. 4th and 2. Way to make a play, boys. That was worth it. All right, big stop here. 2 minutes left. Oh, what was that? Do you see him glide? The guy hit him. Will it let us do it? Let me see this. Let's see if it'll let me see this. Watch his halfback. He was gliding. He just kind of slid like he was ice skating. No. Wrong one. Whoops. Scared the shit out of myself. That's all right. They need 2 scores. They're not going to get the onside kick. We know they're not going to get the onside kick. Wow. Stone hands. Roberto Duran out there. He just slapped it down like a linebacker. Look at that. Get that shit out of here. Let's go, boys. Come on. Make a play. Get a sack. Pick. Force fumble. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. And the clock continues to tick, 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 tick. They're just wasting time. They have 3 timeouts, and they're wasting time. Because I guarantee you I'm not going 3 and out. I'll go for it on 4th down if I have to. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Looked like my quarterback in the first half. He threw it right to Sparks. Right to him. Thank you. All right, Roundtree. Time to get some... Hold on. I know I need to run this clock out. But I really have to have 250 yards passing as well. So, how far am I off? I need 46 yards. 46 yards. All right. It's doable. Get a minute 18. Wow. He just shot the gap. All right. Well. We're going to burn their next time out, and then I'm going to have to pass. Not curtains yet, because I'm bound and determined. This is not the smartest thing in the world. I know it's not smart, but we're going to have smart plays. So I need 2 completions of like 20 yards each, right? Circle and X. X. And there's her last time out. Needs 27 yards. Let's try Seattle. Same play. 27 yards. X and O. 19 more. I'm just going to cheese the shit out of them until I get my yards. I need 19 more yards. Circle and X. One more play. Hustle up. Let's get up here and get this play and then be done with it. All right. Now we can run the ball. Actually, we don't even have to do that, do we? I'll take a knee just so I can get the cheap 10. I'm going to take a knee and then I'm going to kick a field goal because I want the points. We're going to let it tick all the way down to 2. I'm going to call a timeout and we're going to kick a field goal. CPU has no feelings, man. Fuck those guys. I'm taking the points. I worked my ass all the way down the field. I got the yards I needed for the passing game. I want the points. And there we go. Hey, I worked hard to get those passing yards. I want something out of it. A&M beat Alabama. Awesome. That helps me later in the year. I need them to be ranked when I play them. Well, that was good. Now we get to go back and do some more recruiting, man. Come on, game. There we go. Didn't want to lock up on me. All right. Billy Blazejowski, 19 out of 36. Remember, he was 8 out of 22 at one point, right? So he went 11 for 14. So that was nice. 4 interceptions. One of them was definitely my fault. Probably 2, but those 2 early ones were just horrendous. Not my fault. Roundtree, 118 and 3 touchdowns. He's definitely getting 12 to 1,500 yards. Hazelton, Chisholm, Parker, there's my tight end. Normally I have like 7 or 8 guys on this list and it's spread out to like 4, 4, 4, 3, 2. I use everybody. Do we get any pancakes? Of course not. The 2 TFLs from senior pass rusher. We got 4 sacks, 3 picks. I know we had a forced fumble. Right? We had a forced fumble. Oh, well, remember I hit the quarterback and he fumbled the ball, but they didn't give me credit for it. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's go see what that win did for our recruiting. Do some scouting on all those 17 guys that we added for the low lock cheese. Stanford beat SJSU. Look at that. 17-point fourth quarter was a difference. That really hurts. Tennessee beat Oregon. Now we get to play rival Illinois. Let me go back to the schedule real quick while this is updating. So through the bye, beat Kentucky. Now we get to go to Illinois, come back and play Oklahoma, and get another bye. So I wouldn't call this an easy game because my quarterback had his head up his ass in the first quarter, but it wasn't going to be like the Oklahoma and Texas A&M and Kansas State games, man. Yeah, I have all kinds of little screens that I made. Hopefully the Be Right Back one, the music doesn't blow your ears out like it did last time. I might have to use that here shortly to go get some more water. All right, let me save this first before my system decides to crap out and we lose that game. Then we'll go check out recruiting. Yeah, George, I kind of stole that idea from yours where you had your schedule. But being that I used to do graphic design, I really wanted to have something that was flashy and pretty. Yours is very functional. I don't have scores on there. But after I'm done with this stream, I'll go back and put the scores for the 2 games I'm going to play tonight. I'll put those on there, and so that'll get updated. Let's check our recruiting. I have no points. I'm going to have to take points away, but I'm kind of hoping we have some big leads here. So, top schools. Remember, we put 500 points into this guy. Now we got a 600-point lead. I'm going to leave it on there because he's only 28% locked. I want to get him to a visit as quick as possible. We have no visits ready, so that's fine. Robertson, he's up 505 points now. So guess what? We're going to drop that down to 3. So now I have some points to scout with. But I need like what? 650 points to scout. Ingram, we're losing 70. And we're going to keep losing. But we play Illinois this week, so I'm not ready to take him off the list just yet. This guy, we jumped OSU. Texas A&M and Arkansas are toast, so he's going to keep his 500 because we need to keep building that lead. We're at 38% lock, so we're getting close to getting a visit out of him. We're only gaining 25 on the punter, so we're going to go find a new punter because that's going to take too damn long. Let's max him out. We'll pass OU next week. We'll pass Baylor next week. Not getting Rod Parker. Cut bait. All right, we're going to get this fullback. I only need 1, so we're going to drop him down to 300. All right, got the lead on Lane, and there's no reason to give him any more points because that's plenty of points. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it, man. I had to fix the audio from last time, and look at this. He's pretty much locked up. Let's give him a little more love because we need 2 of these guys, so let's just give him 100. Smith is that linebacker, right? So I'm going to come back to Smith because I might want to give him more points because I should be able to beat Iowa and Iowa State for this guy. This guy has a lead. Kansas is coming, so let's just be safe and dump another 50 in him. He's fine. These guys are ones we need to scout, right? So let's go scout. Let's look at this first. So 550, 550, 540. I'm just looking 900, and Nebraska's putting points on him, so we're not going to waste time on him because we're not getting him. We could get him. We're not getting him. We're already number 1 for Callahan, so that's a scout and an offer. Kane's good. He's good. We're not getting him. We're not getting him. I'll scout him. Well, we passed on other guys that we could go get, right? So why dick around with somebody when you don't have to? And I haven't scouted these guys yet, so these overalls are going to go up. We're not getting Dixon. All right, so scout. 78, 98 speed, 92 acceleration, 82 pursuit. Whoa. Man, zone, 88 juke. Stiff arm sucks. Carrying's okay. 98 speed. Holy crap. What is this guy? 6'4", 207. 6'4", 207. .6'4", 207. That does not look like a DB to me, does it? But he's got 98 speed. He can cover a little bit. He looks like a wide receiver. 77 catch and 83 route, 88 spec. I'd be really interested to see what his defensive positions are if we get him. Wow. Goodbye. There we go. He's not bad. Not great. He's serviceable. He's a backup. He's okay. He's okay. There we go. Look at that. Who was that? Who was that asking me before? That was Skirt, right? Skirt, you still in here? Look at that. Plus 11 D tackle. And look at his spark is a 57. Okay? 57. His strength went to an 83. So what is his strength? His strength, that means his bench is a 450, right? Bench is 450. And his tackle's a 78, which means that's a 605. He went up 11. 85 block shed. We got to get this guy. We definitely got to get this guy. No one's recruiting him either. Holy shit. Wow. He's got good cover. I would definitely take Otis Hall. Yeah. 91 speed's okay. 93 speed. Yeah. You're He's not strong at all. Can't shed blocks. There's got to be something better than that. He's okay. And he's not bad. Alright, so I got 500 points. Let's look at these guys. We had somebody we were high on, don't we? We had a guy, one of these guys we were further up the board. Oh, yeah, that guy. Let's offer him because we're 1. And then I don't have to put any points into him. This guy, right? Yeah. Chip goes to the head of the class, man. He's getting all the rest of my points. All right, we're first. We're first. Nah, he might get cut in another couple of weeks. We're first. Getting close. Getting close. First. Big boy needs to go right up to the top. Knock this. I'm going to give the other 50 points. I want to get him maxed out. All right. That's where we stand, man. So what are our needs? Can't forget. Middle linebacker. Got two guys we're number one on that are pretty good. This guy we absolutely have to have. We'll get him. He may not. He might be off-season guy too. Definitely need him. Need him. He's a backup in case we don't get the other middle linebacker. He's a backup. You know what? I don't need his points. Let's give it to this guy and try and get him to commit sooner. No, look. I just offered Chip Daniels because I'm on his board. No, I'm not. Did I? Okay, thank you, George. Thank you. I'm glad I looked down. This will give us even more points. Yeah, since I don't have insta commit, it doesn't make makes no sense to just sit there and hold on to it. So, thank you for spotting that, man. We should get this guy. I need to put some points into him soon, though. Our DBs are kind of a mess. Let's straighten this out so I can look at them in order. So now I've got two separate groups of guys, right? So I have all these guys that I have a bunch of points on, and we're making progress, and we're first or we're second. And we've got a couple of guys, down here that we don't even need points for. And then we have all of these guys. We're leading on him. Actually want to put him up. That'll help me remember the break. So we're not first on any of these guys, but we're on their board. No one's recruiting him. We can go get him later. I really want to know what I know he might be an athlete, but man, if I could have him play as a 98 speed at a linebacker, holy shit. Yeah, okay, thank you. So, yeah, we're in better shape. I'm not happy with these corners. We can do better. In fact, let me go take another look. Went the wrong way. We're just going to make it an easy one to look at. Yeah, no, 98 speed. If that dude can play linebacker, imagine him on the outside. All right. Sort by speed. This guy's a 72, remember that? But he was offered. But man, that is not a lot of points. At all. Not a lot of points. And he's got good cover skills. We just don't have any bonus on him. $64. This guy could go up. He likes our school a lot. He's only 200 points back. He might be worth D, man. I'll put him on the board, and we can scout him next week just to see what he looks like. I'm looking at overalls right now. We'll just scroll in the overalls. There's a 70. Yeah, I didn't pick all those wide receivers, man. Was not when I loaded in the team and I went to the depth chart, I was like, holy shit, how many wide receivers do they need? They can only play, 5 at a time. 4.5 is not my ideal speed in a corner, but if no one wants to recruit this guy, we need all the help we can get at corner. I mean, we have 5 guys. I prefer having at least 8, if not 9. So let me switch this up and go to athlete one more time. All right, Panda, thanks for coming by, man. Really appreciate it. I VOD these videos too, so if you guys ever want to just take off and come back and watch it later, be my guest. They're automatically posted on my profile on my account, so just go check them out whenever you want, and they'll be there until they expire. And I also download them and then upload them to my YouTube page where they stay there permanently. So if you guys ever need to go back and look at something I'm doing recruiting wise, feel free, man. My name on YouTube is Von Ray STL also. No one's after this guy. He's a 70 overall already. Yeah, just search Von Ray STL. You'll find it. You can also go to tips number 4 gamers. I comment on almost all of their videos too. I'm a mod for their NCAA page on their website. So this guy can't cover. That's too bad. I know we've looked at these guys and I forget. Ooh. 76. He's a 76. Can he cover? Please cover. No. Ooh, but do you guys see what I see? Do you guys see what I see? Oh, yeah. What's his speed? He's a B throw power, B accuracy. And no one is after him. Nobody. Look at this shit-eating grin, man. Look at this. What is his speed? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? 4.44 QB with B throw power. What the fuck? What? I know he's a junior. I don't care. I don't care. I'll redshirt him. I get him for 2 more years. At worst case, he's my backup. But if Billy Blazejowski over here can't complete passes, this guy's starting at least for 2 years, right? Holy shit. All right. I got to take 50 points away from somebody just to look at this guy. 4.44, right? Right? That's an 89 speed right off the bat. Holy shit. I don't care that he's JUCO. Don't care. Let's take these 50 points away that I just gave him. '89 speed, 90 acceleration. Wow. 80 throw power, 86 accuracy. So he's not quite as good as I thought. Wow. I can still use him at a running back though, can't I? Or a receiver. He's got 75 carry. I just got a backup running back. Okay. See? Sometimes you just gotta look deep, man. Let's save this. Yeah, for free. Exactly. Unbelievable. Hey, George, who does he remind you of? Does he remind you of Gaddis? We could run the read option with him. Don't have to throw unless we're hitting slants. Mm-hmm. Oh. How close am I to getting an upgrade? Not very. All right, so you can see what I have here. So I I have scouting maxed out, and I have an extra bonus of 250. So I'm not getting these extra points, 500 points. I don't have kitchen sink. I don't have anything. And I've got these over here, which I don't really care for. Hey, Moon, thanks for coming by, man. Yep. Yeah, I was in yours earlier, so thanks for coming by, man. We just found, get this, we found a JUCO athlete that can play quarterback with 89 speed. He only has 80 throw power, but he's got like 85 or 86 on his accuracy, so we'll just let him run the read option every once in a while. And in worst case, I just make him a backup halfback. But he's sitting out there. No one wanted him. I know he's a JUCO. I don't care. I need some depth on this team right away. So we beat Kentucky, first game of the year. Here, since Moon just got in here, we'll go back because I know George liked this page. So we beat Kentucky. Now we're taking on rival Illinois at Illinois. I moved my team. I moved Mizzou, Texas A&M, Nebraska, and Colorado back to the Big 12. So we're going back to the glory days and staying in our own part of the country. Play these guys. Look at all those rival games. And all of those are conference games except Illinois. So every year I get 5 rival games. Yep. So we're going to go play this Illinois game and see how I feel. If I feel like playing Oklahoma, I'll play Oklahoma. Otherwise, we'll shorten it down. But anyway, all right, let's get back to our main camera here. Let's get in and play at Illinois. I really hate that uniform. That is so basic. Now that one's pretty smooth. I like that one. I think we're going to roll with that one for Illinois, man. They look nice. And just to completely... We're going to roll all white. So it'll be really easy to see our players. I really like that new white helmet we have. So this is what we're going to go with. All right. Let's go kick some Illini ass, man. They haven't been good in 20 years at least. Maybe even 30. I have a cousin, my mom's sister's oldest. He went to Illinois. He's a transportation engineer, so he works on all the highways. So when you have highway construction and new overpasses and all that stuff, he's that's what he does. And his wife went to Duke, I believe. She's a physical therapist. So let's check our injury. So they don't have their left end for 7 weeks, and we're healthy. Yeah, that passing will get up to over 300. George, once I get this quarterback fixed, we'll be averaging over 300 yards passing, and I'm usually 150 is good. That's not too bad. So no skill players in their top 3. And Bolton 94, Jeff Coates a 91, and Roundtree's only a 90. He plays higher than a 90, doesn't he? All right, let's go play. I really do like those uniforms, man. I wish the Broncos would go back to their all navy blue instead of that orange. You know, the Broncos have never won a Super Bowl wearing those orange jerseys. Never. The 2 they won with Elway, they wore blue, and they wore all white with the blue trim. And the one with Manning, they wear all white with the blue trim. So Broncos are not going to win a Super Bowl until they go back to the blue. All right. All right. Heads. Yeah, that's okay. All right. I know we're getting started, and I hate to do this to you guys, but I'm going to pause this and go get some more water because my mouth is dry, and I got to make sure I hydrate. So let me see if this is too loud. So hopefully it's not. There's a little music attached to this page, so be right back. All right. I'm not hearing. Let's see. There we go. Was that music much better, George and Lou? I know I blew your ears out last time when I played that one. I'll be switching up the music. I have like 10 songs that I downloaded from YouTube that are free, royalty free, that I can use for the screens. So yeah, I actually, when I took my headphones off, I turned up my laptop sound so I can kind of hear it. So we'll fix it. All right. You know the drill. We got to get this guy going. Otherwise, he's going to be airmailing everybody. So let's see if he can hit the halfback on the screen here. There we go. How's the game sound? Game sound not too bad?
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down.
Good.
Green 9
Ah. Let's see if they're ready for the read.
Mike 35, Ready.
There you go. Break that tackle. That was big, man. I thought he was going to get stopped. Would have gone for it on fourth down anyway. Don't care. I hate wide receiver screens, but we're going to try this one out. I just want to get high percentage passes and get him warm so we can start going downfield. That was a duck, wasn't it? That was a wobbler. Jeez. Wait till I get a real read option quarterback, man. There it is. Boom. Oh, he's starting hot. This is gonna be over by the third quarter, boys. This is not gonna be close.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Man, I really appreciate you guys coming in and watching me play. You know, I know everybody knows me from recruiting and stuff, but I play the shit out of this game too. So
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
I enjoy playing as much as recruiting, but the recruiting to me is the most important thing in the game. So Got to find those studs, man. Let's see if Roundtree can catch this ball or Parker Jr. I'll take the easy one. Yeah, it's okay, Moon. No big deal. Oh, this is the play, George. I love this. All right, so this is the play. It works better when you're further back. So if this outside DB wants to run up on this tight end, I'm looking at circle and I'm looking at X. All right, so X is going to go right by the 10-yard line sign. And he dropped it. That's fine. I should have passed it sooner. That safety came up and covered him, but if the DB wants to stay there on the outside and cover him, that wide receiver is just gone on a streak down the sideline. We already know this play is going to be the X. And where the hell was that thrown to? Man.
Number 6 was the intended receiver on the play. That brings us 3rd and 10.
All right, 3rd and 10, 3rd and 10. What do I want to do? Fuck him. See if we can hit this slot. Boom. Hey man, if you don't want to cover the slot, I'll take those yards all day long. All day long. Holy shit. Don't let Jimmy see that. Don't let JT see that. 50-29. What the hell? Oh. Wow. All right, so Moon, I don't like playing defense, so we like to watch the sim. Not fast sim. We like to do slow sim like this and watch the play. All right. Give my hands a break and just sit back and watch with you guys.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Boom. Nice. He kind of ran over my D lineman like he wasn't even there, but they made the play. Man, those Illinois uniforms are awesome. I might have to go play with them one of these other dynasties I'm running. Get in there. Ah, tackle. Open field. There you go. Hit him again. There we go. They pushed him back, and he started to go forward, so he got nothing. Gotta like that. Let's go, boys. I want the ball back. We need to put 28 on them in the first half, man. Get him. There you go. Nice. Yeah, George, I didn't even bother looking because I knew they're at home, and I've seen them in these blue ones before, so. Ah. That wasn't the best return, but we're almost at midfield already, so no big deal. Let's run this read again. I want to see if this linebacker's ever going to move up and try and take this play away. Oh, I wanted to get outside all the way, but my wide receiver didn't hold that block long enough. I really wanted to get out there. Look at this. If he holds this block out here, that one, number 9, he just kind of bounced off him. That was going a long way, man. Let's get my boy Roundtree in here. This guy's a freaking beast. He just ran that safety over like he wasn't even there. He just said, get the fuck away from me.
left, man, left. Four down, 35 is the mic. Set, check. Thunder.
Yeah. This is going to be pitch and catch now. He's warming up. Hey, Moon, my quarterback accuracy is 5. So if I don't warm up my quarterback with a bunch of short passes, then he airmails 5 yards away. I mean, he threw a pick in the first game that was so horrendous. And it wasn't user error because it went directly left. Let's see if this play works. I'm looking at X and square, and they're going to play up on square, so we know we're going to slant for X. There he is. Run him over. Get in there. I lead the world in 1-yard touchdown runs by my halfbacks because I always get stopped on the one. Always. It's really annoying. I should have, 40 touchdowns a year. We're not going to run this play. No, I don't want to run goal line. I don't run tight inside. I want this play.
Hey, I'm coming after you. Mike 35.
Yeah. Roundtree's going to set a school record for touchdowns, guaranteed. He might have 25 touchdowns this year. My quarterback had no touchdowns and 4 interceptions in the first game, so he's got some work to do. All right. Yeah. Hey, Moon, if you're on George's Discord, you need to go to my Dynasty's page and look at the last game that I played with my other Mizzou Dynasty. I think I was 10 for 10 in the red zone. I put up 77 on Ole Miss. That's default Heisman, so it's way too easy. But this one we're playing the hard sliders. Some of them I just want to have fun. Ooh, man, he hit him right in the chest with his helmet. Is he hurt? And he lowered his head and hit him right in the chest with his helmet. Yeah. George, I'm tempted to not play. Awesome. Way to go, Jimmy. God damn. Hey, George, I might, after this game, instead of playing Oklahoma, I might load up the Tubby Fats Mizzou one so you can see that 90-speed quarterback and 90-speed halfback that are true freshmen, just so you can laugh. I had to take him out after 3 quarters. I would have put up 100 if I'd have played, but I think I scored 42 points in the second half. But my quarterback on that team, my backup quarterback, is a 97 senior. He's just not as OP as the guy I just got as a freshman. Come on, guys, tackle. They're just marching down the field on us. Hey, Jimmy, what year is that quarterback? Is he a freshman, sophomore, junior? What is he?
Heavy on the edges. 14's the mic. Red 2.
Oh! Almost got it. See him holding the ball like a loaf of bread? Hey, Jimmy, you streaming right now too? Because I want to come watch you play when we're done if you're streaming later. Let's go, boys. Need a big stop here.
Here we go.
Get him. Nope. Broke 6 tackles carries my defense for 10 more yards. See, it even works in the sim, man. Come on, get him. Get him. Whew, airmailed that one. Holy crap. All right, done with one. Need the ball back. Oops. I meant to sim that play. They haven't run that play all game. That kind of pissed me off. Guess what happens when I get pissed off? Almost took that one. Thought I was going to step out of bounds too. They're gonna booth review and see if I stepped out of bounds earlier. Yeah, that was like 10 yards. I thought I was pretty close to the sideline. So I clearly stepped out of bounds, but they said no, and I get 10 more yards. Yay. All right, let's see if they're going to cover this tight end or not. We got two of them over there. What was that? I hit R1. So I'm aiming at the tight end going down the middle of the field, and he threw it to the numbers. What the actual fuck was that? This guy's, he's just a running quarterback. Not what I intended, but they covered that pretty good, so I really had no choice, man. Let's get some round tree some running, because my quarterback's going to get killed if I keep running with him. Whew. Took a shot on that one, didn't he? God damn. Knocked him off his feet. Roundtree's a big boy. Two and a half yards. Let's go, boys.
That makes it 1st and 10.
34, eyes on 34. Watch the run. Ready. Check. Hammerhead. Switch. Hammerhead.
It's just a simple dump. This guy. Yeah. I don't know, Moon. I have no idea what that throw was. He wasn't even trying, man. I'm going to tell you right now, if I don't get this first down, we're going for it on 4th down. Yeah, we're definitely going for it. Ah. He just flew through the line unabated. What the fuck, man? All right, guys, you got to play some defense. All right, he wants to play read option now, all right?
That brings up 2nd and 5.
I want to play some defense. I'm kind of pissed off.
Mike 14. Mike 14. Red 2. Green.
Look at this. How many yards is he going to carry my guy down the field? First contact. Boom. 5, 10, 15, 18 yards after first contact. 18 yards. Let's see a head like this. I have 1 D tackle, 5 linebackers, 5 DBs. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me? That was a walk-in touchdown. That was a walk-in touchdown. Oh, my God. There we go. That was a big stop. That was huge. Boom. Tied him up and knocked his ass down. Yeah, these read option guys, I'd run blitz the hell out of them. All right. 2 minutes left. We're going to have to throw the ball. Oh, we got press on the side. All right, so I'm looking square and circle. Get up. Go, go, go. Run. Wow. That was nice. All right. Now we can eat some clock because I don't want to score too fast. They saw what Roundtree did to Kentucky last week. They don't want to allow that. I love running out of this 4 wide receiver set. That son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck you. We're cheesing. Slot down the middle, and I'm actually looking at the two outside guys too. Oh, he goes airborne. That was funny. That DB wants to creep on me. We'll just run dive. Whoa, get off me. Never try to reverse field. I should have just stayed outside. That was not good. All right, let's run Durham and try and get close to a first down. That was me trying to be cute. Circle X. All right, stop the clock.
Gain of 6 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Man left, man left. Pull down, pull down. 35 to the right. Here we go. Check, check. Box 2.
X and R1. Oh, look at Superman. Did you see that? Wow. All right, we'll take our points. That should have gone. Wow. Wow. He dove like 10 feet to knock that ball down. Wow. We're just going to do fast sim. Some of the shit you see in this game, man. Tackle him. Tackle him. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes. All right, I'm looking at this tight end square and this out route. I'm only looking at X and square. There we go. Love that play. They don't want to put somebody on him, man. That's easy. That's a pitch and catch. It's free yards. Let's see if we can get this Amanda play working. Oh, press on the outside. He's throwing dots now. They just need to be a little bit ahead of that DB, and that ball will get caught every time, man. Just a little bit ahead of that guy. No. Looked like a bank robber running away from the cops, man. He's like, we're going to go this way. That was funny. All right, I'm looking X and R1. Ooh, he almost got it. That's all right, we'll get on this one.
Hansen makes the tackle at the 37-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Yeah, Moon, the only time I want to throw behind is when I'm throwing a deep pass and my guy is closer to the quarterback, because then I feel like I can adjust and get that ball. Like 2 or 3 o'clock, George. Okay, so on that particular play I just ran, I could have thrown that deep down the middle on the inside slot on the right, but I only needed a yard, so I wanted to make sure I got the first down. So my first look was the inside, the slot guy on the left, but he was covered. And as soon as that outside guy, the square, broke free of the press, then it was an easy throw as long as my quarterback didn't throw it 50 yards away from the intended receiver. Like this. Here, let me go back and show you this because I'm looking at 3 different things on this play before snap. All right, so I sent him on a streak, and he's wide open, like way down here. I could have hit him. And I'm also looking at these 2 guys, and the DB's playing off of him, so he should be an easy pitch and catch for the slant, but it wasn't. This guy out here gets hung up, but he breaks free, and then it's an easy throw because the safety followed my slot guy, right? So watch. See, he follows him. So he's taking away my throw, and there's 3 guys there to pick it off. I still could have thrown it here for a long pass or even here. But this guy over here, he breaks the press, stumbles forward, and hits a wide open. I just needed the yard. So those are the 3 guys I'm looking at on that play almost every time. But since I only needed 1 yard, I wanted to make sure I got the first down instead of throwing to the X.
Roger, Roger. 35 to Mike. I'm going to run you over.
Quarterback shoved him. Just like, get the fuck out of here.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
I need to get Roundtree back in this game.
Mike 35, Mike 35. That's right, baby. They don't want it.
Number 34 on the carry. Gain of 3 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
All right, this one we're looking at the outside. We're looking at circle, and we're looking at X because R1's going on the slant. So X is going to come out right to the hash, and he's wide open. That play is not intended to just get a first down. That's just to move the ball 5, 6, 7, 8 yards. Move the chains. I'm looking at that outside DB. Is he going to cover the tight end? Is he going to cover the outside guy? Exactly. I'm really big about 10 yards at a time, 10 yards at a time. I love, hitting the ball deep. All right, so now they're playing 5 guys across the middle, and we're gonna audible out to a same play. It's the exact same play, and look at their defense react, and look what happens to Roundtree. When I see 5 guys right across on a dive, I'm audible to a dive, spread my receivers out. All of their linebackers and DBs spread, and it's a walk-in touchdown. Now, that happens like 90% of the time. Sometimes they don't move. Make them get out of there. George, it works 90% of the time. Got to have that dive audible. Need a 4 wide receiver dive on the audible to get them off the line, get those guys away from where you want to run the ball. And once you hit the audible, pause, wait for them to move out of your way, and then just walk into the end zone, man. Exactly. You just take everybody out of there, and it's an easy walk-in touchdown. I learned that on accident, honestly. I was just dicking around, and I hit audible, and I hit the wrong audible. Oh, get it. Yes. Yes. I hit the wrong audible, and I saw him do that. And once I saw him do that, I'm like, oh, geez, this is awesome. I'm just going to keep doing this. And you get some yards for Roundtree. There, 7 guys. They're stacking it. Need to see his yards. 62 yards. All right, hold on. Let me check this. I want to see if my 100. Sorry. I need to see my game stats. All right, so he's at 194. So he needs 56 yards. And I'm already over 100 yards rushing, but I want Roundtree to get his 100 yards. So I need 38. So 56 passing and 38 for Roundtree, and we're good.
Mike 35, Mike 35. Quad, quad, quad. Set, 180.
Yes, nice catch. Way to go up and get that one, man. Way to go get that ball.
That makes it first and goal.
That was a nice catch. That wasn't easy. Let's see how they like a strong toss. Got to get out there and hit that DB, man. Yep. Just needed to get that angle so I could run straight at him and push him in the end zone. See, I was trying to get that DB out there just so I could, bam, run him over. I was baiting him. I wanted him to get closer so I could use the momentum against him. There we go. It's 30-7. 31-7. They're down by 24 points and they're running the ball. There's only 9.5 minutes left in this game and they're running the ball. Yeah, custom playbook is huge because once you get all the plays that you want to run, get rid of the plays you'll never run. Like, I never run a speed option. I hate pitching the ball. So I take every speed option and every wide receiver bubble screen, halfback slip screen, triple option plays. I remove them all from my playbook because I don't like running them.
Oh yeah, and here we go again.
Don't tell them that Iowa State murdered Iowa in mine, man. They beat them. They put up a 50 burger on them. Oh my God, that's too funny. That's too funny. Go get him, get him down. There you go. That was a weird animation. That was really weird.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Man left, man left. 3 down. Mike 14, Mike 14. Black, easy.
Get him. Yep, just chuck it out of bounds. And George, I made a custom defensive playbook this week. I took the multiple D and loaded up plays on the 3-3-5 and the 4-6, and I hate playing cover 6. I took every cover 6 out, and they're just marching down the field, aren't they? Let's see how they like some blitz action.
Mike 14, Mike 14.
Yeah, fuck you. That's what I thought.
That's a loss of 6 yards.
That's what I thought.
That'll make it 2nd and 1.
Send more guys than they have to protect. And now I'm going to go to this cover 1. Hey, George, the 3-3-5 and the 4-6 worked great against those triple option teams because you're stacking the line and you're getting the guys in there on the blitz. You just get a first down. Damn. I lost the game to Navy in my other Mizzou. I lost the game to Navy because I threw a pick in the red zone, and it ended up going to overtime, and then I threw a pick in overtime. But I completely shut down their running game after the first half. Yeah.
Black 5, hey, kill. Black 5.
He just kind of floated that out there, didn't he?
Black 5, hit.
He slid off. He slid off 3 defenders. One guy hits him and he slides off 3 others. Watch this play. This guy hits him, boom, and he just slid off everybody else. Jeez. Yeah, go for 2.
He's scared.
Mike 40. Hey, kill. Black 5.
I hope so, Skirt. I really do. They did really well considering some of the stuff they had to deal with, all the COVID games getting canceled and stuff. Drinkwitz is he's a good coach, man. He was the one at Appalachian State before last year, so he just needs to recruit players, man. We can develop defensive linemen like crazy. We got to develop quarterbacks, and we get wide receivers. Those aren't usually a problem. We got to get some linebackers and DBs. We need some guys on the back end of the defense that can stop giving up chunk plays. And I'm hoping so.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
All right, we're not done. We need some passing yards and running yards, right?
Here we go. Tight right. Pull it down. 35. Here we go.
Ah! God damn it. Let's go to the old reliable. All right, he's playing press out here, so. Woo! I didn't think he was going to make it, man. He just kind of powered through that guy.
That makes it 1st and 10.
He's 34 yards. Oh, this is going to be a slant.
That's good for a gain of 14 yards.
Yeah, I think they need to expand it. Do you know why? Because it's become boring. You get the same 4 teams or same 5 or 6 teams. And honestly, I don't watch the playoff games at all. I barely watch the national championship. But I don't watch. Where's the football? I can't even see the football. I literally couldn't see the football. Let's look at this. Where's the football? What is going on? What is going on with this camera? Look. We don't see the football anywhere. All right. It's just broken. There was no football. There's still no football on the field. There's no football. I have no idea where the football is. Look at this. There's no football. How the hell am I supposed to play if I can't tell where the ball is? All right.
35 to the right. Ready.
It's seriously glitching, man. I know.
That makes it first and goal.
I still don't see the football.
3 down. Mike 35, Mike 35.
Let's go. Check, check. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel. Check, check. Stand ready.
It's like slow. It's stuttering. The game is stuttering, huh? There's no football in the field. I don't know how to get it back.
Let's go.
And it's stuttering. It's literally running in slow motion. No idea what's going on. Hopefully after this, it'll get cleared up. The game is running in slow motion. Yeah, George, whatever offense you want to run, definitely start with that playbook. But if you've got a read option quarterback, you got to go with a read or an air raid or a pistol offensive playbook. That's why I came up with 3. I have a pro style. I have a pro style. If I don't have a good running quarterback, I have a pro style. I have a read option, and I have an air raid. So whatever your personnel is, you just switch your playbook. Now I had a new playbook that I started playing with, and it was trash. I couldn't do anything with it, and so I switched and went back to spread. This game is running really, really slow. I don't know what's going on. Like they're playing in slow motion. Oh! Oh! In his hands. That would have been a pick 6. That was going back to the house. Look at that. Right in the hands. Yeah. 6 would be okay. I would prefer 8. You know, the Pac-12 and the Big 12 have kind of been becoming irrelevant because it's, you know, Ohio State and then Clemson and then Auburn, Notre Dame, Alabama. I mean, it's the same group of 6 or 7 teams. I don't know why the game's stuttering and going so slow. Hopefully once this game's over, we'll get that straightened out. I'm going fast sim because I want to see. Did I get the ball? No, they did. Touchdown. Extra point. All right. Oh, I don't think he meant to kick the ball that hard. That's hilarious.
Mike 35, Mike 35.
Number 34 with the carry. Good for a gain of 6 yards.
It's like running
Second and 4.
running in cement, man. It's really, really slow right now. Like I can wiggle and jiggle back and forth, but I don't go anywhere.
Number 34 on the run. Gain of 11 yards.
7 more yards.
Mike 35, Mike 35. Get that quarterback. Get off.
Just run that middle linebacker over, man.
Gain of 6 on the play. That'll make it second and 4.
We're just pounding Roundtree right down their throat. We're going to get another touchdown before the game's over. He's over 100 yards now.
Gain of 8 yards.
Yeah.
That makes it first and 10.
Yeah, my only hard games are going to be Oklahoma, Texas A&M, and probably K-State.
Number 34 on the carry. Call it a gain of 4 yards. That makes it second and 6.
All right, I want to give my quarterback a little love here because he needs some touchdown passes.
Regular.
So we're looking at X and R1.
Here we go.
Boom. There we go. Yeah, it's the same 6 teams roughly. It's boring. I don't want to watch. I don't care. I don't like Alabama. I would love to watch Oregon play, Minnesota, something way out there that it would make it more interesting. I can't stand Alabama. Can't stand Ohio State. Clemson's okay because they're not Alabama, but it's getting old. Yeah, Texas and Oregon, that would be fun. Something different. Hell, Washington. USC being good again. These Pac-12 teams need to fix it. Come on, tackle him. Fuck, he broke like 18 tackles. These guys are down 25 points and they're just going to run and break tackles. Can't wait for this game to be over because it's playing in slow motion. It's really messing with me trying to make plays on both sides of the ball. Yeah, it's even hard playing the Pac-12 in this game because you don't get any bonus from the conference. There's no prestige for the conference. And outside of maybe 1 or 2 teams, the rest are all kind of about the same. So there's really... Hit this guy. Boom. There you go. Sit your ass down. This guy is just pushing me all over the board, man. 47 seconds. I really want this game to get over. Oh, there you go. Pick it up. Go. Go. Yeah. Don't get caught. Don't do it. Don't get caught. There you go. Thought he was going to get caught from behind, man. He kind of shrugged off that. 50 burgers, right. We're going to do a fast sim. Sacked. 1 yard rush. 4th and 13. They punted. We have 7 seconds left. 7 seconds left. Guess what I'm going to do? This is a backup QB, so I have no idea what these guys are going to be like, but I haven't done this play all game. That 5 accuracy on this quarterback who hasn't played all game.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Kiki Chisholm. Well, this has been a good start. Much better than I expected. I really wasn't sure what these guys were going to play like. So I knew Roundtree was a beast. So I kind of hope he gets on a team and does well in the NFL. But I'm not holding my breath. I'm not even going to look at stats. I'm just going to get out of this game and save. I don't want to lose that game. That was a huge game, so. All right. Go look at our recruits and see what happened. Oh, Oklahoma must have lost the game because they're number 10. Weren't they top 5 before the season started? I doubt we're going to be ranked because Kentucky and Illinois aren't that good. We're going to have to beat Oklahoma to get ranked. I would be shocked if we're in the top 25 after this game. Oh. I am so hungry right now, it's not even funny. But it's midnight, so I can't be eating. I need to drink water and go to bed. Georgia did an all legs day today. Oh my God. My hamstring. Hey, my OC gets to go up. My legs are, hey, 2 visits. Well, we're going to go do it and look at this recruiting. So they're down to set. Look at it. Oklahoma's 0-2. About to be 0-3. We got 800 points. All right, middle linebacker. Slowly moving away from Memphis, so that's good. Hey. Looky, looky. Chip Daniels. We're getting Chip Daniels, boys. We're going to get him. This guy, we can take points away from him because he's toast. I'm going to drop that all the way down to 100. Need to put some points on these. Yep. Jacobs. Drop him down to 300. Take some of these points and put them on other guys. Ingram. And I don't think we're getting him. We'll see. Leaving 500 on him because OU's still there. Ooh. So we lost 5 points. How did that happen? All right. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there. Slide him up to 300 just so we can take the lead. So Kansas must have just came on there and gave him a scally. So we're leading there. So we don't need this guy. We don't need this guy at all. And he's close, but I'm not even going to dick around with him. I don't want to even have be tempted to look at him anymore. I forgot to scout 2 guys, right? 67. He's not bad. Goodbye, Pittman. All right. Let's get these visits out of the way. Do I dare? Yeah. Let's not. So it's week 4, week 5, week 6. We'll play the easier team so I can make sure I get the bonus points. But we'll bring the fullback in because I need to get him done much sooner. Hey, EJ, the Tigers beat Kentucky, and then we laid a 50 burger on Illinois. So we're doing well. We have Oklahoma up next, and they're 0-2, and they're still ranked. So hopefully we'll knock them to being unranked. Yeah, we crushed Illinois. I said it was going to be over in the third quarter, and it was. So we're good there. 100 there, 300 there. We're going to get this guy. Do I need the center? 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. I don't need him. Moving up the board on Johnson. What is Johnson? He's that dude. Oh, yeah. He's the dude with 98 speed that we're hoping can play linebacker. But he's 83 route running. He can be... Where's his block shed? 43. He ain't going to be a linebacker at 43 block shed. He could be a 98 speed wide receiver. I'm just going to leave no points on him. This is Jonathan Lee. Yeah, I'm going through him right now. So this guy... This is the guy that can play running back and quarterback. Doesn't have a good arm. He can also play wide receiver. This is the one with the 98 speed that we thought maybe could play linebacker, but 43 block shed's not good. Power moves and finesse are down. Can play a little bit of DB, but not much. He looks more like a wide receiver, which is okay. He's 98 speed and he's 6'4", so. This guy's moving up. This guy's moving up. He's moving up. We'll get it. Him. I kind of want to put 100 on him just to make sure. Put a little bit of points on these guys just to kind of help the cause just a little bit. Yeah, we don't need this guy anymore. We got plenty of corners ahead of him. We got the lead on Sands. We haven't offered this guy, have we? So if I offer this guy, I don't have to put any points. I'll gain more ground. From Zapata, Texas. What's up, Cincy? All right, so the top of the board. Got this 78 middle linebacker that we're going to get. Got this 79 monster D tackle that no one was interested in. With an 85 power move, 85 block shed, 81 hit power, 82 pursuit. Nobody wanted him. He's ours. We got him. Yeah. Robertson we're going to get. Jacobs we're going to get. This one we might not. We'll get him. This one's going to be later in the year. We'll get the fullback. We'll get the halfback. We'll get the D end. Let me give him a little more love because I want him to get a little more locked. This guy's one that we think can play out defensive end as well. So let's just max him out. He's going to get in. Max him out. Max the corner out. Let's not max him out. Max this corner out. And 69, 70. All right, that's good. We're good. Should we go low lock cheese one more time? Let's look and see what's at the top of the board. I'm going to sort by their overall. Look at this guy. 6'5", 234. Nobody wants him. He's a 5-star athlete. That dude is a quarterback. He's not very fast. Ooh, look at that. He loves our school. We just got a new quarterback. He runs a 4.64. That dude can run. He's 6'5", 234. Yeah, we just got a new quarterback. Nobody want this oh. Thank you very much. How about a strong safety? Thank you very much. Okay. All right, so we just added a 75 strong safety, a 75 defensive end, and a 79 quarterback. I need to take some points away. Hold on. We're going to scout these three guys because I want to see what they are. We'll save the quarterback for last. So I don't need this strong safety because I already have a 76 and a 75 and a 69. But I don't give a shit. I'll move somebody to free safety, right? Ah! He's an 80. Can he play corner? Oh my god. Nobody wants him. How about the 75 defensive end? Hey, I'll take 75. And here's our QB. He went down one. I don't give a fuck. He has 90 throw power. 90 throw power. 90 throw power. His carrying isn't great. He's more of a pocket quarterback. He's got 78 speed. He's fine. He's got 74 man, 71 zone, 72 press. All right, there we go. An 80. 91 spark. 90 throw power. Wow. Billy Blaze better get his shit together or he's going to lose out next year. I might have to start that dude as a freshman. Let's go push these guys up the board because we're getting all three of these guys. I don't want to forget them, so even though we're not putting any points on them, they're going straight to the top. I'll actually move Travis Benson there, but Mike Humphrey's going to the number 2 spot. We don't want to forget about those guys. 5-star, number 2 athlete, 6'5", 234. Yeah. Of his schools. We're going to be only 400 points behind, man. That's only 400 points. What's the safety? He's 400. And the D end is down here. Oh, shit. We're getting all three of them, man. We're getting all three of these guys. I'm going to goat this class on accident. On accident. Here. So let's do this. I don't like doing this sort, but let's do it by his overall. So on our board, we got an 80 overall strong safety that we're going to get. A 79 D tackle that we just added, and we're going to get. A 78 quarterback with 90 throw power, we're going to get. 75 middle linebacker, we're getting. This athlete, that's the one with the 98 speed, we're going to get him. This guy, 78, he's the one that can throw, but he's probably going to play running back. I'm probably going to put him at running back. 75 outside linebacker we're getting. 75 outside linebacker we might have to be off season. 75 defensive end we're going to get. 74 defensive end we're going to get. 74 middle linebacker we're going to get. 73 corner. The 73 halfback. 72 center. Another 72 D end we don't even need. 71 tackle might get. This guy's just a backup. I don't need this guy. I don't need this guy. So 67's our lowest guy, which is about normal until you start doing this. And we haven't even looked at. Yeah, there's no reason to hang on to a guy that, one, you don't have interest in, two, you're not going to get. It's just it's futile. It's a waste of points. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of brain power even thinking about, oh, maybe I could get this guy. Fuck him. You can replace him next year. All right? I'm just trying to fill holes right now and make sure I have a lot of linebackers, a lot of good D-line, because I want my defense to be strong in this conference. Next year, I can focus on some really high-level offensive linemen because I still have a bunch of juniors and sophomores that have to play. So I don't want to bring in a 78 freshman, sit him, and have him transfer. I just got my new quarterback, and I've got more wide receivers than I know what to do with. So next year, we're going to have we're only going to have 2 senior wide receivers next year, 2. So this year we have 3 seniors. Next year we're only going to have 2 seniors because I redshirted 2 other juniors. So the year after that we'll have 1, 2, 3 seniors and 4 sophomores. So we need no wide receivers. But that athlete with 98 speed, I'll cut one of these 73, 74 freshmen that I redshirted to get this guy on the team. Plus it breaks up, because what is it? I have 4 freshman wide receivers, so I don't need that many guys graduating at the same time. I'd rather have no more than 3 in any one position like that, the big position. I'd rather only have 1 or 2 guys graduate. But we got to get some defensive tackles because we're graduating 2. I have a senior that's an 82, so he's going to be probably an 88 or an 89 through training next year. So I might end up moving some of these ends to tackle. It's all math, man. It's all math. You got to cut ties on guys that are. Let's see if there's anybody in the Spark 100 that's not being recruited. This other halfback, but he's 4'6". I don't want this guy. Thanks, Aces. Thank you. Look at this though. Has this guy got a scholarship? He's 73%. Okay, so he has been offered. I'm trying to see if he would. We already got the other strong safety. So these guys are at 73%. These guys in this whole group right here, we could see this group of guys somewhere in week 8 if the number 1 school gets a better player and they drop them. So I'm already thinking ahead. So my starting quarterback is a freshman. He's a redshirt freshman. That junior is a 76. He's the guy that came in the game. I'm looking at quarterback. He's a junior that came into the game late and threw 2 passes. And then I have a 71 freshman redshirt, which I'll just hang around. He'll be a freshman. He's being redshirted. So my starter will be a sophomore. My backup will be a senior. My third one will be a freshman redshirt. And then my new guy coming in will get redshirted. So by the time he's ready to play, my starter now will be a junior or a senior. And if he's better than him, screw the other guy. I don't care. So I need a couple running backs, which means I'm going to need 1 or 2 next year because I have a couple of juniors. You can look at my wide receivers. So I have 3 seniors, 4 juniors, 1 sophomore, 4 freshmen. And 2 of those juniors are being redshirted. So deep, it's not even funny. Yep. Tight end. Next year I'll have 2 seniors. So I have 2 juniors right now, 2 sophomores, and the better sophomore is being redshirted to get him off the same graduation year as the other sophomore. And if I wanted to, I could actually redshirt my starter this year, but that would give me three juniors. So next year I'll be looking for at least 1 tight end. And the next year after that, I'll be looking for 1 tight end. Anytime my starters are juniors, I really want to go get their replacement the next season when they're seniors. Well, actually, I'd rather get them as juniors so that I can redshirt them when my starter's a senior. But since I have so many tight ends, I can wait till next year, pick up a couple tight ends, redshirt them, and then they'll both be good to go the next year. Got a lot of underclass offensive line, so we'll hit up offensive line hard next year, man. Defense, we're losing 3 defensive ends, but the guys that I have left at defensive end, I got a 70 and a 69. I got a 70. I got an 82 junior end that I redshirted, and my starting right end is a 91 sophomore. The dude's going to be a 99 as a senior, man. So, and we're bringing in a 75 and a 74. We'll be fine. Defensive tackle, we're kind of hosed, but one of those 3 seniors is redshirted, so he'll start next year. So we'll probably have to add another defensive tackle the following year. Outside linebackers, I got 2 seniors that are going to graduate. One of them's a 94. My other 2 are a sophomore redshirt and a freshman redshirt, so they're 76 and 74. So now you can see why I only have 2 outside linebackers in the entire team for next year. So why I'm going so hard to get these outside linebackers. And middle linebackers, I only have 3 here. I'm talking over this, and I actually have it right here. So middle linebackers, you can see I got a good sophomore. This senior's going away. Junior's going to play, so I need 2 more guys behind them. These guys are going away, so I'm only going to have 2. So I'm really short linebackers, so that's why we're going so damn hard. That's why I need linebackers. But you can see the D tackles. This is what I have next year before I bring somebody in. This guy got red-shirted. So these guys right here are going to start. Those 2 are going to start. He's gone. He's gone. Well, actually, I take that back. Did I redshirt him? Looks like I redshirted this guy. So I'll have 2 really good ends. So we're set. We're set. Got to work in this O-line. This is just a cluster. Right? That quarterback's going to come in. I'm going to get that strong safety, but that strong safety, you know, this guy that I just put on the board, that's the gem, that was the 80. If this dude can cover it all, right? So let's look at his scouting. Fuck, he could play linebacker. He's got a block shed of 73, man of 75, zone of 76, a press of 83, tackle of 87, a hit power of 82, a pursuit of 79. Dude's 88. The only thing is he doesn't have power or finesse moves, but he's a cover. I could make him a cover outside linebacker. So I really don't need him at all to play safety. So we may have just found a stud outside linebacker for the next 4 years, man. That might have set it up, because you can see right here, my senior's graduating, but I got a 76 I redshirted, a 75 that's playing. This 69's redshirted. This 69's redshirted. I could probably go after another free safety, so I might do that on low lock. Go try and find a high 70 free safety. Might have to do that right now. But we're going to be, and worst case is I move this strong safety to free. He's got 88 speed. So he could play free safety if I wanted to. But if I can find another free, I'll move his ass to linebacker. Can you imagine having this guy playing middle linebacker? So let's go back. One more. I'm probably not going to play another game. It's 12:15. So let's just go hunt, man. Let's just go hunt. I'm actually going to go look specifically for a free safety. That's why I like this board so much better than the all, because you could actually break it down. All right, so let's sort by rank. 66, 68. This dude is strong as shit. And he's got guys going after him. Anybody near 70? Nobody in the 70s. All right. Is there a corner we can move to free? Because you know when we move a corner to safety, they go up, right? They always go up. Because when you have an athlete, they'll be like a 71 corner and they're a 75 strong safety. I'm just looking for overalls right now. I'm looking for anybody in the 70s. All right, let's go back to athlete. Ooh, I forgot I need a punter, don't I? I cut that punter. That would have sucked. Can't forget the punter. Jesus, 75 punter. Okay. You know, if you hit your right stick, if you go down on the right stick, it'll go through that list without having to go back to it. Do you know that, George? All right, so the top guy is already taken because Vatak gave him a scholarship. But these next guys on the board, no one has. Let's look at his skill. He's going to be kick power. So this looks like the guy we want. Jack Palmer. Welcome to the squad, man. So let's go back to athlete and look one more time because I need to find me a free safety. This is dude. Cincy, are you still in here, man? This dude right here, 98 speed. He's a wide receiver. Juco. What is this guy? Please be a cover guy. No. Yeah, I don't like these 4-5s. All right, we'll have to come back. Doesn't look like there's anybody worthwhile, so we'll have to come back. That's a shame. Yeah, he's a freaking beast. 98 speed. So I don't have 35 max because at this point I need to start nailing some guys and I need to stop looking at everybody. So I load my board to start the season and then start paring it down, adding guys back in, and then I get to a point like this where I have 27 guys that I'm targeting and I have 25 scholarships. I don't need 25. I'll take 25. Especially if I'm going to get a shit ton of outside linebackers and defensive line, but you know, we'll just see. I'll revisit in week 8 when we get to the 73% guys that no one offered. I need to upgrade my offensive coordinator, don't I? I've got the worst headache right now. Yeah, let's take care of the injury problem. We don't need injuries. Let's check this. So we got Clemson at number 1, Ohio State, Florida, Notre Dame. Hey, that looks familiar, doesn't it? A&M, that's good. We want them to do well because I want to beat them at the end of the year. Alabama's 2-1. Yeah, that's right. They lost to Texas A&M in overtime. Wow, they destroyed Vatak. Holy crap. LSU lost to Tennessee. Penn State lost to UCF. Holy shit. Look at Oklahoma. They lost 26-24 to Notre Dame and 38-36 in overtime to Michigan. Wow. Now I can see why they're still rated. I mean, 2 top 10 teams. Look at their schedule the rest of the way. Army, Kansas, Vanderbilt, Baylor. Need to give them 3 losses. Are we on here anywhere? No. Alright, so let's go see where we are. Because we haven't played anybody worth a shit yet. So we're 36. So we're getting better. Remember, that was like 55 last week, right? So we're right there with Texas. Look at Oklahoma State. Says they're really good and they're going to fall off a cliff. Got a quarterback leading the career touchdowns. 5 touchdowns. So 18 touchdowns. Yeah, I'm definitely going to break that record. Don't think I'm going to reach that one, but I can get that one. Nice game by Justin Gage. Yeah, these 16 catches in the game was just ridiculous. Shane Ray, he just signed to play in Canada with Toronto, I think. All right. Let's go back and save this one more time because I did add a couple of guys, didn't I? All right, so you guys just saw this team. No problem, thank you. All right, so this is, I'm going to exit out of this one, and I'm going to show you the one I played earlier in the week. Tubby. So I won a national championship at North Texas with this guy. I went to Duke in year 2. I won a national championship. And I would have won a national championship in year 2 at Mizzou. But I lost in overtime to Navy. That was my only loss. It really pissed me off. So this is my recruiting with a maxed out head coach. This guy has everything maxed in recruiting. So this is what you can do when you max out your recruiting tree. And I'm only a couple of weeks in. 81, 80, 80, 80, 80, 79, 79, 76, 76. Oh, fuck, there's a couple of 60s in there. I've already got a 76. These guys insta-committed. So I haven't even gone really hunting for low lock guys on them. And if you want to see the roster, so this dude is a senior. He's a 97. I talked him into staying because he was going to get drafted in the 5th round. And now he's my backup. Because this dude right here, who's a true freshman, came in with a 90 speed, 87 agility, 90 accuracy, 80 spin move, 78 carry. He can catch the ball too. 85 throw power as a true freshman with 90 speed. This guy's just chilling on the bench at an 89 throw power. Antoine Parker was supposed to start as a junior. He was my backup last year. 92 speed, right? I got this guy. He's a redshirt freshman starting. 95 speed, 94 agility, 96 acceleration, 94 elusive, 87 spin, 89 juke. Only 64 carry, but that's all right. I don't run him 35 times. 85 jump, so if I need to run him down the field for a jump ball, he can't do anything else. Decent return. 88 injury, that's nice. He's not going to get hurt. Look at this dude. 91 overall. He's only got 86 speed. Like 86 speed, that's terrible. 94 carry, 99 catch, 87 catch in traffic, 98 route running, 88 jump. Look at these wide receivers. This guy's 99 catch. This team is loaded. There you go, George. I know you like those tight ends. 81 speed, 82 speed, 82 speed. This dude's got 84 catching. '73 run block, 73 pass block, 78 run block. This guy's 93 pass block. 91 run block, 91 run block. This is centers, guards, right tackle, defensive ends. This guy's a 91 overall as a senior. Redshirt freshman, 82 speed. Freshman, 84 speed. I didn't redshirt him because I don't want him to leave. This guy's a senior. I want him to play, and I want him to stick around. 92 overall D tackle. 81 speed. Oh, 87 speed outside linebacker as a freshman, true freshman. 87 speed middle linebacker. 87 redshirt sophomore, 87 speed. Corners 94, 92, 92, 98. He's a freshman, true freshman, not redshirted. 92, 91, 92. Yeah. This guy's a true freshman, right? He's already 85 man, 85 zone as a true freshman with 98 speed. Dude's going to be a 99. His junior year, he's going to be a 99. 88 speed, 87 speed, strong safety, 87, 89. Look at his kicker. He's a senior. 99 kick power, 98 kick accuracy. And this guy, I think I'm using him as my punter. Did I redshirt? No. He should be. One of these guys is supposed to be redshirted. Maybe I redshirted this guy. No. This guy's supposed to be redshirted. So if I didn't redshirt him, yeah, there he is. Red shirt showed up. So he's redshirted. And he's already 90 kick power. Yeah. Let's I'm going to go just straight speed. Straight speed. And I'm leaving this team as soon as I get a national championship. 98 speed. True freshman. True freshman. True freshman, yeah. So this team, I have 2 recruiting classes for this team. 2. I'm working on a 3rd. So anyway, they're pretty nasty. Let me find this coach real quick. You can see what his let's see what I did with Mizzou. So after I won my national championship with Duke, Mizzou needed a head coach, and they were 1-11 all the way down to a 1-star. So I got them to 11-3, 13-1. Look at that. I'm 113-14 with this guy. 14-0 against rivals. So I think there's a this one. Just so you can see, he's maxed out. He's almost completely maxed out. Yeah. Anyway, that's the GOAT. That's Tubby Fats. So. All right, I think we're done, guys. I'm going to change my cam here real quick, just a minute. Well, shit. Let's move it and make it bigger so you can see me. Yeah, there you go. Not a problem. That was fun. It was fun to play games. I was a little worried about the recruiting and stuff and playing well with the team, but yeah, you're welcome, man. I guess that's what I do, right? I'm the recruiting guy. But I can play. I have skills, man. I can play the game. So hey guys, let me know in the chat who do we want to go raid? Because I'm ready to stop listening to this music in my ear and go watch somebody else play. Yeah, Andy, I will play Thursday. There won't be nearly as much recruiting. It took me 2 hours just to do my off-season recruiting to start, and week 1 and then into week 2. So I only got 2 games in. So Thursday we don't have a lot of recruiting. I already took care of it for this week. So we'll play Oklahoma. We'll have a bye week, so we'll skip through the recruiting real fast. And here, let's go back. So we'll play Oklahoma. We'll get a bye week. We'll play Arkansas State and probably Vanderbilt. So we'll get 3 games in Thursday. And if I can, I'll start early. I'll try to start maybe 7:30 Central again, 7:30, 8 o'clock Central. Get those 3 games in. Hopefully we get some recruits in. I know I have a fullback coming in this week against Oklahoma, and I think I have a linebacker coming in for Arkansas State. But we need to get some of these guys committed quick. Because you can see, once I get past Arkansas State, I only have 1 home game over a 6-week stretch. That means I'm going to have to pour all of my guys into Nebraska and kick Nebraska's ass. And then I'm going to have to wait to K-State. So it's going to be rough. I'm going to have to play well those games. So Sir Panda, okay. Jimmy is playing SJSU. So so we want to go to Sir Panda, or do we want to go watch Jimmy play? I don't mind. We can go both places. How about I go to Jimmy all the time. I can, once I get off stream, I'll just pop 2 windows. I can watch them both. So / raid, right? All right. So I'm going to hit this, and we're going to go do this, and I'm going to get off of this screen. I'm going to go to my closing screen because I kind of I want you guys to hear this music. It's pretty cool. So thanks again for coming. I had a blast. I'm glad you guys stuck around for the whole thing and came and went and learned something. I love doing it with George. I love showing him how to do this, but I can't fully explain it in enough time. You guys get a little bored. So if you come into my stream, you know it's going to be pretty detailed, and I'm going to explain everything all the way through. So that's good. That's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. And we just got to get George on another winning streak, man. We need some wins. I want SJSU to play in that Pac-12, man. So anyway, I will see you guys over in Pandas.